Well. Welcome back, Chatfish, to a new stream. Today, we're gonna be looking at Dune 2000, a game that I don't have any childhood memories of. You know why? I didn't own this game as a kid, but I did not actually know about this game's existence, actually. So this, if you didn't know, was developed by Westwood. Westwood's first RTS they ever made was Dune 2, Battle for Arrakis, or Building of a Dynasty. Never played that in my entire life. But Dune 2000 came out after Red Alert 1 and Tiberium Dawn, and was built basically as one of the last games on that engine, or that earlier version, before they switched over to Tiberium Sun and Red Alert 2. Dune 2000 is like in this weird place of like Westwood really exploring and expanding mechanics and systems and doing lots of interesting things. Sorry, English, this is not multiplayer. It is not at all. Chat must pay if they want that, and you need to pay for that. So, there are a bunch of campaigns in this, which are partially worked up, because we're using OpenRA, and I do have all the things installed, but I will let Chatfish decide on which house we play with. Now, this will be a little stream. I'm not sure if we're going to do much with it. We'll let Chatfish sort of figure it out. So, I'll explain a little bit about each house. Harkonnen, you know them, you love them, they're murderous, they're bloodthirsty, they're evil. They're also the only campaign that's the closest to completion. Atreides is not that far, sadly. Neither is House Ordos. Atreides, you know them, you love them. They're the blue boys. They're the people of Caladan, the good people in Dune universe. House Ordos literally made the fuck up. It's literally, hello, I'm the war crimes house. How can I help you? We have chemical weapons, we've got gas weapons, we've got biological weapons. We're like the Tailaxu, but we're kind of greedy and very corporate. And basically, House Ordos is what happens if you EA into a house. And so now you may vote, chat. Currently, House Harkonnen is in the lead at 42%, while House Atreides is at a meager 33%, and House Ordos stands at 25%. I don't know if they have any intros to the game or like cutscenes. I don't think so. I think they just have like this thing. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't know, little chatfishies. Alright, chat. Chumba donates $2 for House Ordos. Thank you for your generous donation. Ordos is now in the lead. Spice is wealth. Serve the Ordos by harvesting spice in the Imperial Basin. If Harkonnen forces attempt to interrupt the flow of the spice, neutralize them. Efficiency dictates that silos must be built to avoid loss of spice. Build concrete foundations to avoid unnecessary damage from the elements. To do otherwise is wasteful. So says the game. Now, Chatfish, you have approximately 60 seconds to side with Harkonnen or Atreides. Or you need to simply be content with the fact that the literal fucking House Slytherin is going to win. And yes, their logo is House Slytherin. It's a sneak. Why? It just so happened to be coincidental. I don't think it has anything to do with Harry Potter, considering when this game came out. But then again, I'm not quite sure, to be honest with you, chat. I'm not quite positive. It might not, it might. I'm just not quite sure. Big thinky. Welcome to stream, Bon McDonald, English the Yinglet, and Kasavik, Tiberius, and Rayfoot, and Rapier Kamigawa. All of you, including turnip chips, janoberries, and the various other chatfish, I suppose, that are lurking deep within the bucket's water, its murky depths. I hope you're having a good day. Well, chat, it seems like nobody's going to contest Chumba, upsetting the balance. Chumba yet again dominates democracy by immediately destroying it. So this is how democracy dies, chat. With thunderous Chumbas. Thunderously round, spherical Chumbas. But Rapier, what about Harkonnen? It'd be so cool, says Bonald. They also have one of the best actors for Mentats as Harkonnen and Atreides. I don't remember the Mentat for House Ordos, though. I can't remember if he's good or bad. But yeah, this is an old video game. Old video game from Westwood, way back when. Westwood was one of the companies I always aspired to want to work for as a child. I was like, oh, Westwood. But then they died. I'm like, oh, they're dead. They're dead. They're gone now. They're a corpse now. They're gone. A little bit dusty, a little decrepit, forgotten and forgiven. EA sent you out to the pasture. How regrettable. How unfortunate. But this is the world we live in, chat. A world in which corporations will shut down anything with hope and dreams. You know, I never imagined myself to be super, like, anti-corporate when I got older, and I'm not really. It's just anti-big evil corporation, like EA. It's weird. Westwood making some of the most iconic games. They did. He also has the best notification sound. Come from the stream? What? I support Choomba. You mean Choompa. Choompa, 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 Loompa. He's a Choompa Loompa. He's my Choompa Roompa. Damn, Harkonnen has 55% of the vote and got beaten by the least popular faction. Wonderful. Donations win out again. Choomba wins. Nobody contests. House Harkonnen and House Atreides have been defeated by a literal snake. I hope you're happy. If you want to see those campaigns, you now need to raise 50 for me to even bother. There you go. So we're going to watch the briefing. Let's take a look.
There is a 44.9% chance you are a Harkonnen terrorist. There is a 32% probability you are an Atreides spy. We will accept these odds. My name is Edrico, Mentat to the House Ordos. We will brief you on your mission. Harvest the spice. That is your mission. Avoid the Harkonnen. Avoid the worms. That is advice.
That is advice. I like how it's something like boop, boop. These are the same, by the way. We'll go with 1A. Alright, chat bros, you know what you must do. We must build a base worthy of Chatfish.
Construction complete. New construction option. Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements have arrived. House Ordos, Chatfish. So, in this game, you can see that spice is orange. I don't know why it's orange in this game, or in any of the Westwood games. But I will say that it's rather interesting that they chose orange. Okay, those rocks can't be passed via vehicles. Only troops can go across them. Blast them, chat. There's Squealy.
That's his already got home.
New construction option.
What happened?
We're moving on to a different game now.
Okay.
That game is done until Chatfish fund it. That's all I can play of it. But it was cool.
I understand.
But I will uninstall it following the end of the week if it's not funded. Then I'm going to have to move on. I got lots of games I got to get through.
Yep.
Lots of games.
Can you stream your screen?
I can in a moment.
I want to hear For the Duke again.
Oh, this is the game before that. This is Dune 2000.
Oh. It's cringe now.
This is old. This is on the old CNC engine. Granted, I'm running the open source version. Oh! He just fucking dies. He's just gone. Rip. Dead.
Construction complete. Building.
Get those Harkonnen bitches out of here.
Harkonnen bastards.
House Atreides.
Building. On house. Building.
So Chatfish, well, Choomba donated for us to play House Ordos. House Ordos is a Westwood house. It's green, like Westwood's logo. It's evil, like Westwood. Like Westwood.
Is Westwood evil?
No. They're dead, though.
Could you be an evil ghost?
Ooh.
Exactly. Think about it.
Construction complete.
The more you think, the more sense it makes.
We're harvesting glorious spice. Like spice. So now we gotta gather enough spice so that we win. Now, fortunately, at this point in this tutorial level, it's pretty much over. Ah, so just an OC house then. Yeah, no, this house is literally made by Westwood. When they made the Dune games, they made House Ordos in Dune 2, I think? Battle for Arrakis. The original Dune game was like an adventure game that Westwood made, I think. The second Dune game they made was the first RTS, historically. It's in the Smithsonian Museum. The Battle for Arrakis was actually legendary because it basically pioneered a new genre, and it was from America that helped basically create and basically spark the new genre. Because RTSs are an American invention. Like, what?
Mission complete. Silos needed.
Secondary eliminate all Harkonnen reinforcements. I failed my secondary! Just beep. We've done it, chat. House Ordos is please. Leave. Alright, chat, we did it. Now, yes, they don't have like a campaign thing, so I have to click like 1A. Now we have to click 2A. Watch briefing.
You have contributed 1 quantity of spice to the Ordos. You are worth 1 quantity of spice to us. We will brief you on your mission. There is a small Harkonnen base in the Imperial Basin. Destroy it. That is your mission. The most cost-efficient program of attack will lie in the production of trikes. That is advice. Restore spice production or live out your life in a pain amplifier. That is a threat.
That is a threat. Damn! I'm an asshole. I think they reused that chair in Tiberian Sun, by the way. I don't remember that. Alright, Harkonnen forces have weakened in the Imperial Basin. Use the sensors in our outposts to find them. Strike and destroy everything. Alright, chat.
Building.
Simple dimple, as they say. Simple pimple. Give me a simple chatfish.
Simple script on the shelf.
Building.
Okay, well, there's a lot of rocks everywhere.
New construction options.
New construction options.
Complete. Building. Construction complete.
Now, in this game, you have to place little concrete pads before you can place buildings, because that's how the first Dune worked. Or, well, no, not the first Dune, but the second Dune game, which I never played in my entire life. I know about it because I researched it as a kid, because I was infinitely interested in Westwood as a studio, and everything that they had produced and how they had made what they made. Because the cutscenes and the charm and the music, one of the things that made their game so good was the atmosphere that these RTSs had. It's just something on a whole other level. They were kind of like the king of real-time strategy.
Complete.
Alright, we're gonna build a second refinery right away. Because honestly, more refineries getting more spice means more money. And more spice means more chatfishies. I technically think that the money we're generating is Solaris, if I remember right in lore. I think that's the Imperial currency. Solaris, yes, I believe so. I had to think about it for but a moment. For but a moment. Well, chat, if you want to see the Harkonnen campaign, you can now start donating for it. It needs to raise at least 50 before I can even begin it. Atreides is the same.
Building. Construction complete. Building.
Building.
I wonder if I can get the old original Ordos, Dune 2. What I will try to do is I'll try to get the Dune 2000 original version working, but attack move does not function in that. This is running through OpenRA, which is a open source system, which allows for like attack move and all these nice tools. Ah. Basic fucking things. Basic fucking...
Human rights.
Construction complete. Building.
Building. New construction options. Building. Building.
Construction complete.
Oh my fuck!
Our base is construction complete.
We're now under attack, chatfish. We are under attack, chatfishes. Run, little fishies! Alright. That Harkonnen attack came from the south.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Okay. We need
Unit
more
ready.
space.
Unit ready.
There we go.
Construction. Unit ready.
Build that.
Unit
Did EA
ready.
shut Westwood
Construction
down or did they kill
complete.
Westwood?
Unit ready.
I'm pretty sure they killed Westwood.
Westwood got
Unit
rolled
ready.
into a Victory game. I think it was called Victory
Construction
Games. I don't
unit
remember the name. I think it's called
Unit
Victory
ready.
Games. And then they
Unit
produced
ready.
Emperor. Well, no. Westwood
Unit
produced Emperor
ready.
Battle for Dune, but once it got rolled into EA, what was left of EA, Westwood basically made Generals, Battle for Middle Earth, Command & Conquer 3, Red Alert 3.
Construction complete. Power.
Oh no, worms! Get out of there, Chatfishies! No! Chatfishies!
We're gonna get wormed.
That thing has killed me in so many games.
Building. Construction
Oh my god.
complete.
Watch for that fucking thing. I was going after him. Well, that looks like it. That looks like it.
Unit lost.
Get out of there. Get out of there. Worm sign. Chatfishies.
Lost.
Like, woo.
Low power.
Holy shit.
Building.
It's risky to go out there, but we need that spice. Oh my fucking god. It's still lurking around here.
Construction complete.
Oh, there it goes.
One attack.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Low power.
Nope.
One attack.
They ate my harvesters! Okay, new one.
Unit ready.
I hope that worm fucking chokes on him, chat. Oh my god. Alright.
Unit
Send out
ready.
these guys as little scouts. Go find the little base. Ah, the Harkonnen base has been spotted. Alright, now that we know where they
Unit
are,
ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit ready.
Unit ready.
we must now build a ton of light infantry. So, in Dune lore, warfare doesn't quite work like this, as far as I know.
Unit ready.
But basically, it's just a mod for Command & Conquer. But they also treated every Dune this way.
Ready.
So this is Westwood's interpretation, where they use machine guns,
Unit
like a lot.
lost.
And they kind of just stuck.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
But I believe this was the CNC where they're really starting to push asymmetry a bit more.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit
And we just
ready.
overrun them.
Unit
But they
ready.
can't kill us all.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit
La-boom!
ready. Unit
We
ready.
got it under control, Chatfishies.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I love when the camera shakes. It's such a nice touch. EA is indeed truly evil. Schnazzies, if you will.
Unit ready.
Is that it? That's all they have, Chatfish?
Unit ready. Mission complete.
Yeah, that's it. They're all dead. We did it, Chatfishies. That was mission number 2. Now it's mission number 3. Watch briefing.
You have twice succeeded. You are of some value. Leave us. We will brief you on your mission. The Harkonnen are stalling the mining of spice at our Tuono facility. They have a base and will attack. Remove all Harkonnen presence. That is your mission. Spice has great value to us. The spice must flow. That is the law.
What does House Orders use their spice for?
What they all use it for, Squealy.
I'm asking if they do anything special with their kids.
Squealy, what do houses do with spice? And dude.
And navigate.
No. What do they give their spice to?
Okay, I'm not gonna get whatever you're getting at, so just say it.
Squealy, who is in charge of the spaceships on Dune?
Navigators.
Navigators are part of
Navigation Guild.
so who gets the spice?
Navigators.
The guild gets the spice. Because
Yes.
they want the spice. Now, technically, they can sell spice to people, technically. But the vast majority of spice, it's all going to the guild, for the most part. Like, nobles and stuff, but it's like a small percentage to, like, nobles and stuff. By
I was
comparison.
asking because I know certain factions use spice for different things. Not just
You
navigate.
use spice for, Squealy.
Fucking trip the fuck out. Maybe get space powers.
Wait, I'm on mission number 3, aren't I? I don't remember. Was that the one? Yeah. I just clicked past it for some reason. Mission number 3. Alright, chat. You have until I get to mission number 6A to fund the next campaign. If not, we will wrap up the stream. Josh, stop doing that! There you go.
But I like that.
He's rubbing his little head.
Building. Construction complete.
Alright, we just put a little power plant right here. Perfect.
Building.
A little snuggly power plant.
Construction complete.
And we put that there.
New build
And
structure.
that's a good spot to put spice, because there's a nice little spice field
Construction
right here,
complete.
Squealy. Hugo Foogie
Hugo Fuggy.
has been a member for 26 months. Thank you for the support.
Building. Construction complete.
Thank you for the support, Hugo.
It's Hugo Fuggy.
Cancel.
Got a bazooka guy. Boop, 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 boop. Now, what do you think of House Ordos? Do you think they're green, or do you think they're evil? It's like, whoa.
I think they're
Complete.
evil.
New construction option.
Okay,
Construction.
we now know that they're probably going to come from the south.
There's a little stiff fingy in chat. His fingers are stiff.
Stiffy!
Construction complete. New construction. Train. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit construction.
Harvester over there. In the upper right.
Lost.
Uh-oh, they're shooting at me, Harvester, chat.
Harvester.
It's getting all bonky-bonkied. Ah, good. Pancaked. Wonderful. Just how I like them. Into little pancakes with them. Pancakes are delicious. Pancakes
Construction
are
complete.
tasty. Let's see. Alright, we put a little infantry boy down here. Like that. Perfection.
Perfect.
Here we go.
Construction
And
complete.
building complete.
On
Hold
hold.
that. Hold this.
Jimmy is asking the chat what house you're playing. Is it for the joke? No, this time, Jimmy. This time it's House Oreo.
Construction complete.
Oreos.
Build.
This is Westwood's homebrew house.
Building.
You like
Construction.
Westwood's homebrew house?
Actually, it fits the setting, I think. I think of all the... There's a reason why it gets requested to be added to a lot of Dune games, but they never do.
Construction complete. New
Fuck, I just built it over to nothing, I think. Oh no, I did. I'm good.
building. Trade. Unit building. Unit ready. Construction complete. Unit ready.
Let me build another one of
Unit
those.
construction complete. Unit is ready. Under attack. Unit ready.
Yeah, eat their fucking units.
Unit
Motherfucker!
Unit
Eat.
ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Okay, looks like things are
Unit
panning out.
ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction unit ready.
Oh, we found their base. Found it, we found it. Get back, get back. Alright. Build that there.
Building. Construction complete.
Love the thumbnail for this. This is an old thumbnail for an old series.
Harvester under attack.
We decided to recycle it because it's good.
Construction complete.
Because of having so many good thumbnails, so you just use them again.
Clean up those enemy Hurricanins. Hurricane!
Construction
Oh! And scream because it's the wrong pronunciation.
building.
Chatfish, are you doing your part for House Ordos? I don't think so. Are you helping? Are you contributing to House Ordos' demise? Say, yeah, we fucking hate snakes. And they put a little box around the little house. Like, yeah, safe. No have to worry
See
about
from
them there
snakes.
little snakefish. Little
Construction complete. Upgrading.
upgrading. I think it's going to be better to build rocket infantry.
New construction option. Building. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I always wondered how Kib would choose which game to play on stream each day. The Santa
Unit
Rocket.
ready.
How do you think? Guess.
Unit ready.
Now! Sandy's like,
We don't like guessing, Kib. Stop it, justice.
Ready.
Also, have a good one, Harlot.
Ready.
take care, Hulu.
Unit ready. Box.
Oh yeah,
Unit
that harvester's
ready.
getting fucked.
Unit ready.
Focus on the harvester, focus on the harvester.
Unit
Infantry,
box.
you just buy time.
Unit ready. Box. Unit ready. Box. Unit ready. Box.
Kill the harvester, yes!
Unit ready. Unit
Yes!
ready.
Kill it! Kill it!
Unit
Yeah!
ready.
It exploded.
Box.
No!
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit box.
And now they have no mun-muns.
Unit
Actually, no,
ready.
they have mun-muns. But they can't generate new mun-muns.
Unit
Which means that
ready.
now
Unit
we can
ready.
slowly overrun them
Unit
with another
ready.
wave of boys.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Unit is
Unit
ready, kid.
ready.
Chatfish
Unit
ready.
ready.
Hand Chatfish, little helmet, little gun.
Unit
Looks
ready.
at you. It's like,
Unit
no!
ready.
I'm a battlefish now.
Unit ready.
Are you a battlefish?
ready.
Are you doing your part for House Ordos?
Unit ready.
Are you buying new boxes of Oreos to eat, Chad? Like, we
Unit
buy
ready.
Oreos all the time.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Yes, just overrun them, Chad. Fuck them up.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
We got them right where we want them, Chad fuckers. Chad fuckers.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Oh, yeah.
Unit
Now I'll upgrade that because I bet that's part of a bonus objective, but we did it.
New construction
Oh!
unit lost.
I think we did it, chat. And the worms haven't eaten any of my harvesters this time. Oh, I hear noises of wormy noises.
A worms.
Worm sign detected.
We should make the gun out of the worm.
Boom.
Mission
You know what? I'll shoot Cuba. I'll shoot more worms.
lost.
Wait, one of my units died there. What? It defaulted to easy? God damn it, game. You're supposed to stay on normal. I didn't know you did that. I was like, it did feel a little on the easy side. Well, that explains that.
I thought you were playing on easy because the difficulty right there just says easy.
Oh my god. I wish I'd known that. There we go. Now I can watch the next cutscene.
You have delivered to all now. Your value to us has risen. The Ordos lack physical strength, that is no secret. We depend heavily upon artifice, expensive artifice. To support our house, we traded forbidden Ixian technologies. I am one such technology. An outpost of smugglers, our partners, wishes to sell intelligence regarding our resources to the Harkonnen. This must not be. Capture Sage Tamar. Take hostages, women and children, from the outpost. That is the mission. Information is dangerous. It must be controlled. That is the lesson.
Take women and children as prisoners. Gotcha. Yeah, this house commits horrific war crimes, by the way.
Don't we all?
Building.
Building.
Construction complete.
Building. Just building.
Building.
Building. Little Chatfish with little hammers bonking away. Bonk
I can
harder.
imagine what that their tools themselves are also
Construction
Chatfish.
Fuck! I
Construction.
placed it over nothing.
You fucked up.
Like, technically you don't have to put them on those, but like, I do because it bothers my autism that it's now damaged.
Construction complete. Building.
And it bothers me a
BRB.
lot. It bothers me so much I might commit kiboside immediately. Just like, Who's Stephen Hawking, guys? He's the mentat for House Ordos. Welcome to the stream, little personality. You're late beyond belief. Chatfish, castrate him.
Construction
Now. He's like,
New
no.
construction option.
No,
Construction
don't take
complete.
it away from me.
Building.
Okay, that's a big
Construction
plateau to build on. We got lots of wiggle room.
Construction option. Construction complete. Building.
You guys build some
Construction
troopers.
complete. Training.
10 troopers ought to do it.
Unit ready. Unit
Okay, we have
ready.
heavy factories as an option.
Unit ready.
Okay, what we want to build here
Unit
is probably
ready.
another generator.
Unit ready.
2 wind traps, probably.
Unit ready. Lost.
Okay,
Unit
we've got enemy troopers.
Construction.
Run 'em over, run 'em
ready.
over.
Lost. Unit ready.
Why are you running them over?
Unit ready.
They're dodging. Infantry are better dealing with that. Tanks, focus on them.
Unit lost.
we go. Okay. Build this. Well, happy birthday to your mom and Grammy.
Construction complete. Reinforcements have arrived.
Reinforcements have arrived. Re-enchantments have arrived. Enchantment.
Construction complete.
Enchantment.
Construction complete.
Okay, we want another spice harvester. So we can get more spice melange. Chatfish, that spice must flow. That spice. And they sprinkle it on the little burgers. And their eyes turn blue and they look at you. But their eyes are glowing blue in the dark. So they're staring back at
Spooky fish.
Chatfish are,
We can see everything.
Construction complete. Build lost.
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a swarm of enemies I've never seen before.
Trade lost. Unit ready.
Okay, we gotta hold.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Lost. Construction ready.
We gotta run them over.
Unit
We need to build a large...
Unit ready.
Okay, if we just keep moving, that will cause them to get ran over occasionally,
Unit
and
ready.
they will be overrun.
Unit ready.
This is more about getting this operational than anything else.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Build. Unit ready.
Yeah, I see why people don't build the concrete thing sometimes. Like, sometimes just fuck it, dude.
Unit
And just
ready.
get them up and operational.
Construction unit
Why
ready.
fucking bother?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Where's my power? Total power is at 265
Unit
units.
ready.
Out of 265
Unit
available power
ready.
units. Okay, that's how that works.
Unit
Let's use 150
ready.
power, that's fine.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Upgrading. Unit ready.
We need to be able to produce
Unit
anti-tank
ready.
troopers.
Unit ready.
Oh boy.
New construction options. Trade. Unit ready.
Okay, we'll switch between rocket troopers and that.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit
Bring down those
ready.
tanks, Jet. Come on, blast them, blast them.
Unit ready.
Come on, fishies, come on.
Unit ready.
Little chatfish are screaming, battling, dying.
Unit ready.
We need to
Unit
immediately
ready.
get 2 additional
Unit
harvesters
ready.
out to help.
Unit
Harvest.
ready. Unit ready. On house. On house.
Okay, we need to hold off on producing anything else because that's gonna drive economy problems. But that truck's gonna go explore over there. Oh, that's enemy
Unit
position. Looks like a little gate. Enemy base.
Unit ready. Insufficient funds.
Okay, it looks like there's a
Unit
back
ready.
entrance. Nope, there's definitely security.
Unit lost.
On the right side, we might be able to take this opportunity to explore and see what the layout of the map is. Okay, so we're actually secure over here from enemy raids.
Unit ready.
We just need to fortify up here.
Gregorio asks, is this the grandpa of the RTS genre? I don't think so.
No, this is the grandpa, and the great grandpa is Dune 2 Battle for Arrakis. Dune 2 Battle for Arrakis is older than anything I know. It's ancient video game.
No room for new unit. Unit.
This is Dune 2000. This was made basically by Westwood after they made Command & Conquer Red Alert 1. Because they wanted to make another Dune game to show what they had learned. And so this is their second to last Dune game, because they made 4 in total, I think, right? Yeah. Because then Emperor
I'll
Battle
check.
for Dune would be their last. They made Dune, I think they made the original Dune game. I forget what it's called. Dune 2, Building of a Dynasty. And the port for Sega Genesis was called Battle for Arrakis. That's in the Smithsonian Museum. And then this is Dune 2000.
Unit.
And then last one was Emperor Battle for Dune. Emperor Battle for Dune was a bit of a flop compared to the other ones. We had a lot of problems.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
Okay, we need
There's a
additional.
point-and-click Dune game, okay.
Yep, that's the first game.
Yep.
The second game, the sequel, Building of a Dynasty, was the first RTS.
Lost.
Because they were like, okay, people really like this. So let's make another one. And they're like, well, what should we do? Let's do something different. Let's make it so that you can like command and build units and bases and stuff. And then that led to the new Dune. Or these.
1998 it's Dune 2000. Odd. Battle for Dune is 2001. Frank Herbert's Dune 2001 is
Oh, don't talk about that game. That game is a disaster. That game is just...
What is it? Adventure game, yada yada.
It's
yada,
like on the
yeah.
PS2 and PC, and it's like horrible. Like it's the worst Dune game ever made. It's like
Not a
that
whole lot
Fallout
on it.
PS2 game. That's that game basically, but for Dune. Okay,
There
now
was
we produce
Dune
tanks.
Generations, which was cancelled. Dune Ornithopter Assault, which is cancelled.
Building. Construction complete.
Spice Wars 2022, and then Dune Awakening's coming out this year in June 10th.
Building. Unit ready. Unit
There really was
ready.
just like a 20-year gap between making Dune games, I guess.
Yep, that's because Dune games died out because of the big decline. Basically, Emperor Battle for Dune was the last hurrah, attempt at hurrah. Dune 2000 was like the swan song goodbye, basically.
Lost. Unit ready. Lost.
Which is the game we're playing.
Construction.
Well, there goes my vehicle. I just got eaten by a worm. Just got eaten.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
And Dune games have finally seen a resurgence with 2 new Dune games. The Dune Spice Wars had a great chance and opportunity and fucked it up because they went woke,
Unit
which pisses me off. Because I really wanted that game to be good. Alright, let's see if we can launch an attack.
ready.
Okay, I don't know where to launch the attack, so let's focus on... Let's just take out these walls so we can move in here freely. The music for this game is good, by the way. To be fair, Dune, the Sega Genesis one, is also really good for no reason.
Saying that reasonably paid for it, so I hope it's good.
There, now check and enjoy it.
Lost.
Yep, the new avatars are updated. That's right, chat.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
Yes, I do have a new avatar on the overlay, little Lendio.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Train. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Lost.
Where's MCBs? Why can't I build it? What am I missing?
Lost. Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
What's going on in this battle over here? That's not good. Pull back to that.
Unit ready.
Okay, we broke through this defense.
Unit
Be
ready.
careful of unit pathing. These walls.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
We should knock out those walls, yep.
Unit ready.
They have animations for blowing up the walls.
Lost. Unit ready.
They were getting fancy in this one.
Lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Lost. Unit lost.
Welcome, stream Bendio. How's Bendio doing? What's Bendio working on? Bendio.
Spindio! Spindio!
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Alright, there's an entry to their base on the left-hand side. Alright, you're broken through the left flank.
Unit lost.
We're gonna move these battle groups over here.
Lost.
The eyes on female Reggie have always been like pinpricks.
Building.
Very, very thin slits. He looks evil like that.
Training.
Moving some
Unit
wet
ready.
commission to the...
Unit ready. Silos needed. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Oh, that's
Unit
right, I have to
ready.
research
Unit
upgrades.
ready.
That's the first game that did that.
Unit
Damn.
ready. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit
Remember, Chef, we'll be moving on to a different game once, if the other playthroughs are not funded.
That's true.
Unit
If you've had your fill, don't donate. We'll be done with this game soon. He's on it. Bring it down. Bring it down. Come on. There. Now the next wave is going to have an easier time. Alright, the second battle group is now ready and is moving in. God damn. I will say, this one is a bloodbath.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
We're building new tanks.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready.
I'm just...
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
We actually just break open this wall and crack into their base.
Unit ready.
I assure you, little Blendio, you will not see the sun.
Silos. Unit ready. Unit ready. Trade. Unit ready. Unit ready. It works. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit
Get in there, chat bros. Keep fucking them up, boys.
side structure.
Rolling in.
Unit ready.
Alright, bring down that barracks. If we can do that, that'd be golden.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Now we're cooking.
Ready. Lost. Unit ready.
Now flood in and pop those infantry. Start hitting that building. Get the infantry going.
Unit ready.
That hurt their production. Now push in there.
Unit side.
Our attack on the right flank is going good. We are breaking through the right flank.
Unit ready.
We're going to send another wave.
Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Here we go. Keep taking them out.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Okay, knock out those turrets.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit
Done it, chat.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit
There's another
ready.
barracks.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
And the harvester stopped working, so now they're busted.
Unit
They're
ready.
moved.
Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Houston, Clayton, we make deal, yes? This be worse.
Yeah,
Unit
I'll even do Emperor Battle for Dune as a bonus, which is the sequel. It's very
Unit ready.
weird. Very.
Unit ready.
It's funny. I think Dune 2000 was the best Dune RTS. Emperor Battle for Dune was a...
Unit ready.
What is unit preservation? That's what that game asks. To be fair, what is unit preservation in this one? We were literally sending waves of men at these guys.
Unit ready.
Let's check our objectives. Capture the smuggler outpost. Do not destroy it.
Unit ready. Train.
Battle for Kim.
Unit
That's Chatfish.
Unit ready.
I think we've overrun them, chat. Our forces have broken through.
Lost. Unit ready.
Yeah, it's the Sandy Red Alert. Dune 2000. Very good game.
Lost. Silos needed.
It actually came... I think they made this right after they finished Red Alert. It had no expansion, sadly, which was a bit disappointing, because I would have liked a Sardaukar and Fremen expansion, but that never materialized. Because originally you had the Sardaukar and the or Dune 2, you can play as the Emperor Sardaukar, and you can play as Dune. There's a mod that allowed you to play as the Fremen and the Emperor Sardaukar.
Unit ready.
Besides Atreides, Harkonnen, and that. Also, there's a mod for Fremen, if I remember right, as well.
Needed.
So you can play as the Fremen. Missed opportunity. They never got an expansion for this. But to be fair, that's also because they were starting to run low on money. That's when Tiberian Sun came out. And you know that
Unit
story.
ready.
Oh, where's those engineers?
Lost.
Okay. So our goal is to blow the Harkonnen base up, so blowing this up is okay.
Unit ready.
Boom. I like how the debris landing on them does damage, like it just kills dudes. Little details like that were always cool on CNC. Alright, capture that, and we got this in the bag.
Unit ready. Enemy building captured. Mission complete.
We captured the women and children. She's like, woo! Started getting
Now we can eat them.
leave. Let's see, that was mission 3, I think? Or no, that was mission 4. I think that was mission 4, let's see. Yep, that was. I gotta check. Now we're mission 5. One more mission to go.
We are testing a prototype of Ixion nerve gas on my corporal entity. Do not let this distract you. The gas is effective and will penetrate both armor and the still suit. The effect is disorientation and possible combustion. We will acquire large amounts of this gas when we have sufficient funds. The Ixians are impatient. There is little time. We will brief you on your mission. We must greatly and immediately increase spice production. The nearest spice field is under Atreides' control. Eliminate the Atreides and harvest the spice with maximum cost efficiency. That is the mission. Our carry-all facilities may increase your productivity. That is a recommendation. Yes, the gas is effective.
The fucking guy in the background getting zapped. Oh my god. Our mission number 5. A stealth mission? God help me. This is not gonna go good.
How many engineers do you need to capture our places, Mr. Personnel?
1. Capture the Atreides Starport and establish a base. Okay.
There's your answer.
Okay, there's the Atreides Starport. It's not too hard.
Enemy building. Our base is under attack. Enemy building captured. Unit lost. Enemy building captured.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Unit lost. Our base is
Okay,
under
let's see.
attack.
Now we got that up and operational.
Building. On point. Building. Repairing.
Bring on ready.
Construction. Repairing. Building. On point. Building.
Building. Chatfish. Catfishing.
I'm gonna build! Ah!
Oh! Fucking
I'm
died.
building all over the place!
And then he died. And that was how the last I saw Squealing. That was the last I saw.
Our base is under attack.
How'd this happen? It's a cheese boy. There's no longer a cheese. There's a cheese boy again.
Welcome to stream, Kalindo. Hope you're having a good day. What port am I using? I'm using OpenRA's version, so we're only going to get so far into the campaign before it just ends abruptly.
Construction complete. New
Really
construction.
not checking his phone,
Building.
not having
My phone's-
notifications loud enough so
My
it's
phone is at
Damn.
the counter. Let me go grab my phone.
Wow.
Our base is under attack. Cancel. Building.
Okay, we need to build this, and we need to build the barracks, and we need to get a barracks ASAP! Holy shit!
My phone number was a mistake.
You've texted me.
So if you extend the playthrough, I'll extend the Weeboo till Sunday, says Rapist himself.
Oh my god, it's over, chat bros, it's over. Oh my god, chat bros, it's over. I got greedy.
Our base is
Chatfish, help!
I'm taller than Rapier. My ears are taller than him.
I'm dead.
repairing.
Clearly superior. It's Rapier.
Construction complete.
You don't need to be sent to Kalindo. Type in OpenRA into Google.
New
I think I lost.
trade.
Oh, yep, it's rip. Rip time. RIP. RIP.
Ready.
I'll make money before I die.
Building.
I can die.
Robert is using the wrong account.
Typical beavers.
Harvester under attack.
Running people over. Delicious.
Making pasta.
Damn. Bring it down, Chatfish.
Lost. Your mission is a failure.
I had 5k, I know. Restart.
Should have built army lore. Ship Traffish.
What will you give them, Beanless?
Everything.
Take from them everything.
Enemy building captured.
Yes, I have an avatar now, Boulder.
Enemy building captured. Our base is under attack. Enemy building captured.
It has failed the House Oreo.
House Oreo! No! What are those goofy ass walls that are taking up spots? There we go. Good enough.
Well, chat, if you don't take that deal, the Weeboo will end tomorrow.
The Weeboo will end.
No longer have Weeboos. Poor, foolish Chatfish.
Give it out. Game is not quieter. Chumba, be louder.
I will try.
There is no try, only do. First things first, we get a barracks operational. Second thing second, we get a refiner. We don't worry about concrete shit. We just get dudes up.
Construction complete. New construction. Trade. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
I never heard you use the Weeboo, so
Unit ready.
Well, that's clearly Reguline's fault.
Unit ready.
Mine's set up unlike his.
His Weeboo has gone through before.
Unit ready.
It is a lot.
Construction ready.
Not available all the time. Poopy.
Unit
Butthole.
ready.
Also, chat.
Unit
We're
ready.
doing miniseries. Watch long.
Ready.
Will be postponed if it doesn't happen today, by the way.
Unit ready.
Has to be.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction.
Reguline is texting me poopy butthole.
Unit
You
ready.
did, but you didn't have your thing loud enough. You fuck it up, Chumba.
Yeah, you fucked up, Chumba.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
did fuck up.
Reinforcements.
Gay. There we go. Louder. Louder.
Construction. Unit ready. Unit ready. Building.
What if it doesn't happen? Well, then we'll just be done another time. That's it.
It'll be delayed.
Indefinitely.
I mean, if it gets delayed, if this week's goal is not met and the next week's goal is not met, it'll be canceled, and all watch-alongs will be canceled permanently. We've said that already, because those things are like bonus things. Like, instead of writing or working, I spend time with chat. But if we don't actually reach the goals for those things, I can't do them.
Oh, you can build off the map.
Well, it's, yeah, technically not off the map, but yeah. Watch-alongs are a bonus thing. They are only a privilege, but should a week be missed, they're canceled permanently.
Unit ready.
That has always been the rule.
Unit lost.
No, watchy.
Okay, just cancel culture. Damn right, and I fucking love it. I'm like, nope. I fucking love
You
it.
got cancel fish. Cancel fish.
Unit ready.
It's Squealy's fault.
Building.
It is, kill Squealy.
Always.
Star Squeal. They
Death
call him.
the Skittle Star. Death the Skittle.
On house. Building.
I feel like I'm being racist against.
Yeah,
You're being racist against.
against it, if you will. If you would kindly.
If you kindly.
Construction complete.
No, we fell behind yesterday, actually, Cassie.
Unit
But
ready.
that seems to be compounding today.
Lost.
Oh my God, they're blasting me.
Unit lost. Cannot build unit.
Get out of the way, little harvester man.
Get out the fucking way.
I think they're just coming off map. I'm not entirely sure how this is working. We're out of power a little bit. I noticed that.
Unit lost. Construction harvester under attack.
Need different little battle groups.
Train. Construction unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. New unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready.
Wow, I'm getting canceled by Psycho Dad.
Unit ready.
She gets mad.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
We have a little bit of electricity, but only a little bit.
You could always have
Unit ready.
more.
Lost. Lost. Unit ready. Lost. Train. Unit lost. Unit ready. Silos lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit lost.
All
Unit
right.
ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
We're doing a
I'm gonna
chance.
grab me a jacket because it's
Unit
getting
ready.
cold. Despite the fact that it should be getting warm in Ohio.
Unit ready.
Ohio.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Silos. Unit ready. Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost.
Oh God.
Unit lost. Unit lost.
I am returned.
Silos needed.
Did you make only in Ohio jokes, Rapier? Are you that kind of zoomer?
Lost.
Yes.
Lost. Upgrade.
Your state's a tractor.
Building.
He's mad.
I don't like this state.
Construction complete.
People here suck.
Building.
Wow, rude.
Construction complete.
I went and got Popeyes, and the service sucked. Food's good though. The service is bad.
What they do to you? Spit on spilling?
No, they're just really fucking rude when they're taking your orders. Like, genuinely don't want to go there again because of how rude they were.
Then don't. Fuck them.
I'm not.
Go somewhere
I'm not
else.
anymore.
You can also leave a review. Ironically, that does actually get people on. Well, it actually depends on the city and management. But like, I knew where I was. That affected things.
They didn't spit on Scully. That was the issue.
Construction complete.
Popeye sharks! Says Pastor Morty.
Construction complete.
Chatfish things.
They didn't spit on Squilly, that's the issue. This block.
I already read that.
Yeah, it need to be read again.
I feel like you should have your
I
skin
agree.
peeled off.
Construction complete.
Run them over!
Unit lost.
You need to put your phone right next to your microphone, just so we can hear it fully.
I should just have it strapped to my head, you're saying?
Yeah.
Construction
why not?
complete.
I don't see why that's a bad thing.
Well, I mean, we don't even get to hear regular lines.
Go ahead and touch me. It's right next to my fucking mic now.
Another fucking fighting over Jim.
As Squealy have to
Fucking
force
wine
him
here
to
over
set
here.
it up.
I've had it set up for fucking better half of a year now.
Silence.
Didn't go through.
Oh, what's that? Deafening silence, Squealy?
Okay,
Huh.
I turned up the volume. Try again.
Construction.
What happens if you remove my mask? It's just my face right now. It's not a mask.
Rapier. You
It
didn't
is
do
like
the
teeth
joke.
and muscles.
Unit ready.
You didn't do the joke, Rapier.
Unit ready.
No, I know.
Unit ready.
Do the reference, Rapier. Do the thing.
Unit ready.
No.
Construction.
How much for you to do the thing?
Unit ready.
$50 from you.
Unit ready.
Directly
From
donate.
me? No.
You must donate the money.
But I'm poor.
Ah,
Fine. One-time discount. Half.
Okay, that's
Half
not
off.
bad. Reasonable, I think. Reasonable.
Hmm.
School isn't looking at me like, I don't think so. But
What could I buy with $25 kit?
Chumba's
Stockfish.
dignity.
Yeah, but
Chumba's
he's not worth a whole
dignity.
lot. He's just upselling it a lot.
That's fair.
He upsells his
Yours.
dignity. My dignity is at a market value.
A
Yours is
market
overpriced.
value. I like how this is what we become.
Unit ready.
Whatever I become. My
My
sweetest
Swedish
fish.
free.
Oh, fish. Catfish. These siege tanks are really good because we can like lob shells at the little chuckle fuckers anytime they attack me.
Can they shoot over walls?
fuckers.
I can technically shoot that, but I don't need to. I just need to get
With
X amount of money.
$25, you can buy Living with Sister twice.
Gregors gives
Gregors
5
gives-
memberships. Thank you very much, Gregors.
Look at that. Now you gotta call yourself. Oh, I don't even remember what we were talking about.
Really, you failed.
This really might be retarded. Oh my god.
Oh yes, you gotta do the thing, Rapier. You gotta do the Bane.
No, I said you have to do it. Also, Gregors is in pounds, not in USD.
Building.
I'll do it if Chatfish makes the daily goal.
Do what? What are you doing?
I'll donate
He'll
$25 to
donate
make
if
Rapier do the
Chatfish
thing.
makes the daily.
A 20's help with Chatfish. Reggie's choice.
Well, Help with Chatfish has been funded, so I can fund a second one.
Apple bucket fish out.
So I will move Time Splitters 2 from the sheet since it was funded.
What is help with Chatfish out?
Down here. It's to give an unfortunate soul of Chatfish.
Oh, unfortunate soul.
A poor unfortunate soul. So sad.
Such a little chatfish. Chatfish.
I hate how YouTube has broken memberships again.
They always do.
Breaking memberships is fun and engaging. I love it.
I like how incompetent they are, and they make me feel so good.
Their incompetence makes me so happy.
It's broken. Shabubba, shabubba.
Shibba, shibba.
We've stabilized Chatfish.
Dune theme. Ah, classic 1984.
1984, that's a book. Shut up, Travis.
Reggae can't
I can read.
Oh my god, he's so fucking sad, Chat. I can read? Can you? Can you?
No.
Oh my fucking god. We did it, Chat. We're on one last mission, and then the stream ends. Because Chatfish don't want to see any more
She
streams.
won't have to play
I
ever
guess
again.
Cat wants Wii Woo to end as
You
well.
are of increasing spice value to us.
Think about it, Jack. She could fund Wii Sports.
Is secured. We have paid the Ixians. They are in the process of delivering many shipments. To accommodate our merchandise, we have constructed a starport in the funeral plane. Should either house discover the starport, destroy them. The starport must remain operational. That is the mission.
God bless the House of Ix. They produce these things faster than I can outlaw them.
But not faster than you can buy them, my lord.
God bless
He's got a big head.
So which Chatfish loves Dune 1984? Fins up high, says Robert.
Construction complete. Building. Construction.
We're
The song of the chat
$200
is always special.
35 cents away from the daily chat.
Unit
The
ready.
mini-series is on the line.
Unit ready.
It is.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Construction. Unit ready. Construction. Unit ready.
Just build a little thing.
Unit ready. One house building. One house building.
By the way, chat, I will allow a month of Wii Woo to be funded,
Construction.
but it will just be Wii Woo, not the Me Rapier part.
Me rapier. Me
Me chumpus.
Make sure this goes well. Put your phone next to your mic.
Construction. Building. Construction.
Me Rapier, Wii Woo.
Construction.
Still funny. Still,
Building.
still good. Still pretty good.
Train. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Initial reinforced drive. Do I need to protect that fucking spaceport? I bet it does. No, it doesn't.
Our base is under attack. Ready. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Construction. Unit ready.
Why are the Ixians coming to help out Sordos? That's gonna work.
Unit ready. Unit
Whoosh.
Unit ready. Lost. Build lost. Your mission is failed.
Oh, we had to defend the Starport.
See, his gets cut off.
Trade.
I heard it. Would you...
Unit
Why is my
ready.
phone not doing?
Unit ready.
Alright, building those fucking things is just a waste of time. We just don't need
see-
them. If our base is under attack, it's already
Unit
over.
ready.
You seem to be under a misconception of Red Man. I have to
Unit
create
ready.
through my
Unit
memberships.
ready.
You
Construction
cannot
ready.
assign me a new thing.
Unit ready.
Oh,
New construction.
that's where you're wrong.
That's where you're wrong.
That's where you're wrong.
Me,
Fucking
Chumba.
Eeyore over here. Shut the fuck up.
He is kind of like Eeyore.
Ready.
Oh my
Well,
god.
Kasavik and Master Morty, you guys realize you can work together. It doesn't have to be one of you who does all the donating.
Yeah,
No,
it's
only
not
one of you
supposed
can
to
do it. You are alone in this world, chat.
be. Every Chatfish together is
Shut up.
strong. Chatfish independently are small little fries. You guys have failed to understand the whole goal of Chatfish.
Construction unit ready.
Alone
Work
you are
together.
weak, but together you make a mighty Chatfish.
Pretty much.
Build
It's
unit
accurate.
ready.
I'm not gonna lie.
Construction ready. Build unit ready.
I'm surprised I got away with that in The Simpsons.
Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Unit
Unit
Sneddy.
ready.
Sneddy.
Unit ready. Unit
Should force Reguline to play this.
What, this
No.
game?
Mhm.
This is a good game. No. Well, in that case, then you're already done. The only Chatfish we're talking to are the Chatfish that can help. You've already done your part. But yes, I do think that this week is going to be a tough week, as like all weeks are. It was looking good too. Which means I just have to work harder, which means I don't have time to do anything after stream anymore. Oh, wonderful. I'm out of power. Perfect. No, don't blow that up.
Desert power.
Oh. That's hard. Nope, wrong button. Okay, we did better, but power is the first thing. Power's, oh no, we need this, because you have to build it on concrete. If you don't, it just gets all poopy and sad.
It just what decreases its health.
Well yeah, for power plants, the percentage of health affects its overall power protection.
complete.
Ah. Number go up.
Glorial
Oriole
Day.
did.
Construction
50 Norwegian cards, that's for the Baron. Long live House Arconan. Long live House Clapcheek. Hashtag Arconan. Thank you for the nation. Very generous.
new construction option.
Arcosnin.
On
Don't
house
build that.
Building.
Build this.
Arconan does have a nice lead now.
Construction complete. Unit
They could be
ready.
further ahead if you think about it.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Do we need this? Yes, we do.
Unit
For power.
ready. Unit
Then
ready.
we build a tank factory.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit
You know,
locked.
it was kind of
Construction
dumb of
ready.
Ordos to build that little starport so far away.
That is dumb.
Unit
Like almost like that's part of the whole fucking mission is to make this a nightmare for me. It's almost
unit
like-
ready.
Like, really poor planning. No wonder they're so weak.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
But it is part of our genius plan.
Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Unit ready.
Unit ready. Unit construction complete. Unit ready.
Everybody says I've returned from a very important
Unit
phone call.
ready.
I also now remember what that
Unit
picture you
ready.
made me look at reminded me of.
New
All
construction.
right. Build another harvester because that's more important.
Unit ready.
You guys go down here. You guys go help.
Unit ready.
Protect the starport at all costs. Defend it with your goddamn lives.
Unit ready. Construction. Unit ready.
Oh boy.
I hope the important phone call went well, Tiberius.
Yep, hopefully it went well for you. I can tell you something that's not going well. This is going really bad.
Unit ready.
Velas area says graphics kind of mid NGL. Yeah, this old game has some dated graphics.
Oh
Right.
goddamn. 1990s, not gonna lie, don't understand. They shouldn't even bothered. Should have gave up making games back then.
Unit ready.
Yeah, really.
Yep. Fuck. They,
Game was lost cause.
no RTX. Fuck me. you
Not
know.
even 4K.
Where's my
like
ray
$1.
tracing?
Unit ready.
Where's my ultra wide support?
Walter
Come on.
widescreen support. Oh my god, that's fucking.
Unit
Oh, well, hello, Belisari. See, nice to see you there. He's like.
I like
you.
I like you when I see that in fucking
Unit ready.
Steam fucking negative reviews. No ultra wide support.
Unit ready.
Start
Yeah,
fucking.
like imagining
screaming.
buying a retarded fucking screen and being like, why doesn't the game support my stupid screen resolution?
I bought a dumb monitor. I
Why
am a
does it stretch the
reader.
image? This is so dumb.
Oh.
Everything's supporting me these days.
Me, and me.
Ooh.
Fabulous.
Squealy
Where's my
Wizard
AI
there.
frames? Yeah.
Oh my god, shut the... That's true though. That's...
Unit ready.
Okay, we gotta defend the starport till the Ixians arrive, Chatfish. The Chatfish is defending the starport. What?
What's that, Psycho Dad? You're gonna donate 4K. Oh man.
Oh,
So
that's pretty generous.
Unit
So
ready.
jammering.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Our base is under
What's the next game on the docket, Chiblo?
I don't know. I might just call it for today and then wrap up streams.
ready. Unit ready.
Never stream again.
No, I will. It's just I don't think it's worth streaming today.
Never again.
Unit ready.
Okay, I have the choice of getting something done. I have two choices. Getting something actually done for the game, or spending all night streaming.
Unit ready.
I don't know. Like, it's like one of those things. I said I'd get that thing done,
Unit
but my time window is almost gone.
Unit ready. Lost.
The Ixians, they are fish. Yeah.
Unit ready. Unit
Unit,
ready.
Snetty.
Unit ready.
Oh my god.
Unit.
Kill that fucking siege tank.
Ready.
Kill it.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
The Ixians, they are fish too,
Unit
said
ready.
Robert.
Lost. Unit
I don't think they are.
Unit ready. Lost. Unit ready. Lost.
Well, if chat funds half the day, I'm willing to fund the rest.
That is amazing.
$50 away from that. You know what, Kasovic? Since you're going above and beyond, I will assist as well.
If Chatfish assists, I'll have to give $25 to make
That's
Reapy Man do
true.
the thing.
Kasovic, brilliant. We're forcing Reguline to
God.
donate. I love it.
Unit ready.
I love it.
Mark this down in the
Yes,
history
sir.
books. Reguline donated.
I've donated before. Shut the fuck up.
You should donate.
You
in
have.
25
But I also know
consecutive
where that money
$1
went in the
donations.
circle. When it's-
You ungrateful little bastard.
Reguline.
I walked
demand
away
you
with
do
less money when that happened.
increments
I
of
walked away
$2.
with I did walk
Also-
away with less money when that
I've
happened.
also done it before that I start.
It's like, okay, by the way, I think I deserve more money this week. It's like, oh, a suspiciously large amount of money.
Relisary donates $10. Choose cheeks. Kib. Hashtag choose cheeks. Kib. Hashtag some fun.
Some fund is Harkonnen by default.
Wow. I don't know if I want to be on Harkonnen side of Reguline there too. It feels dirty now.
Switches sides because
This
it's
is the
fucking
faction you were on, you little fucking Mongo.
I mean, I hate regular line as much
But
as
now
the
that
next
you're
guy.
supporting it, like, I don't know.
We all hate
kinda
regular
dirty.
line. And thank you for the nation.
Imagine hitting
card.
regular.
All my
Regular
friends
hits.
hate.
No, this game is old, yes, but it's not that bad, Chad.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
Let's see.
Oh my god, no! They're using those siege tanks to shoot me from afar. You know, they don't actually hurt tanks that much, actually. I think I'm overreacting a little bit. Oh, fuck me.
Construction complete.
I'm actually running out of money.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
I don't hate Reguline. I like him a lot. He's a precious pet, says Jana.
Ready.
That's a fucking lie.
You're a pet. Remember what I said in Robert's little channel on Discord? Yes. Give me your face.
Unit ready.
Pig Squealy's pancreas.
I,
Right,
you know, I don't
right.
really care about the pancreas.
Yeah, yeah, me squealing. The music for this game isn't it ripped from the Dune movie or partially?
I don't know.
Unit ready.
Also, I
Unit ready.
am contractually obligated to remind chat that the Rat Pier Fund has started.
And thank you for the nation. Stream Element says Mr. Personality.
He donates $50. Boone or Bane, Reggie?
Unit ready. Unit ready.
Up to you. I already have my plans, what I'm going to be doing with my boons that I have access to.
Unit
Yep.
ready.
Also, I'm gonna make an announcement here so that we make sure it's set in stone. But Veil Riders will be ending in 1 to 2 sessions approximately. We're gonna be wrapping up the campaign, maybe 3 tops, and we're gonna be moving on to a different setting. We've all had our fill of that setting. We want to move on.
Also, I've sent Kibbs $50 to PayPal.
Thank you for your very generous aid, Ugo. Where do you want to put that towards?
I'll add the tag myself later when I decide.
Well, how about you tell me? Hmm?
Unit
How about you
ready.
fucking tell me?
Well, obviously Harkonnen and Cookie.
I
You don't
hate.
know.
Cookie.
Harkonnen and
He's kind of a femboy.
Wow.
Ink cookie. Said Raby Man.
Cookie.
Cookie. We are now $137.46 from today's goal.
Thank you for the nation. Why do you have XP? Well, you killed the Mr. Personality. He's dead now. So, yes, we'll be moving on to a new system. Squilly, do you have any inklings of what that would be? As a
I was
kid?
intending to make my own system.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna.
If we're going with the Kenshi setting, then I'll be making the system with Rapier.
Yeah,
Okay.
we have ideas. It'll be a good system. Some would say even the best system.
Yes, exactly. Little Casovic does $200. So here's my word. I stand on it. I think I'll think about what to put it towards sooner or later.
Thank you for the nation.
You can
I gotta
DM
do
me
my
later,
part now.
Casovic, and to deal with your hashtags. Just DM me later. Thank you for the very generous donation. That
Yes.
does make the daily.
Thank you
saved
very
the
much,
mini-series.
Casovic. Chatfish, you need to all salute Kasvik because Kasvik is the reason why there's going to be a watch along. That and everyone else who contributed, and Belazari as well. You owe thanks to them, as do I. Thank you very much, Kasvik.
There you go.
And thank you very much, Reguline. Rapier, do the thing. Harco Sneed. Wow, you're a Harkonnen too, Spilly, or are you just memeing? Or do you actually
I was Harkonnen.
Oh, you actually
I was
like
supporting
Harkonnen?
Harkonnen. Yeah. Now do you think little fucking rapey man?
You need to ask a question. Well, Janos, I'm just wanted to do both parts.
Do both parts. This sounds weirder.
So I believe it was Jano.
We're going to be starting it today.
Jano said something to the effect of, what happens if you take off Rapier's mask?
Oh, you kill him. He dies. Like a grunt.
Yeah, you're supposed to say it would be very painful. You're a big guy. For you.
Oh,
It
you.
will be very painful. You're a big guy. For you.
What? We didn't kill any campaign, Belazari. The story for our campaign's ending. You didn't know, Belazari? We
Coming to a
completed the
close.
story arc.
Yeah, we're literally completing it, not a, oh, it's dead.
Nope. We're about to actually complete the story. Then we're going to move on to the next campaign. I've never killed any campaigns in my entire life. That's the funny part. And it's still funny.
Now, Regular.
Regular on the other hand.
He's done all the time.
Regular
help it.
on the other hand.
I will keep my word, chat, and it'll stay on until Sunday.
I'll tell you right now, this is the first time I've ever done TTRPGs.
Yeah, it was his first TTRPG.
That's why it's
and it went
impressive
really well.
that you've killed every single one, like, in existence. It's impressive, actually.
I didn't know I had such power. Fuck.
Yeah,
More.
it's honestly.
Jesus, we need a fucking
Impressive.
nerf Reguline patch,
There's
please.
quite a few I can think of that should have died pretty quickly. God damn.
Damn.
I had this power.
What game line is next?
God, I really wish you would have killed off some of the ones I was in. They were so cancer and like so much drama. Please.
Reguline's considering doing a Kenti themed one, which we'll be doing our own system. Just a homebrew, probably mashup of a couple things.
It'll be nice to get out of the Veil Rider system because I think we're all fatigued with that shit.
I don't like D20 systems.
I fucking hate it. But I enjoy playing with my friends, so that makes the system bearable. Honestly, the only
Kenshi
reason
would
why I'm enjoying it is
actually
to get it there.
Just as a setting, like, and the way it
Kenshi would be
mechanically works.
cool.
It'll work actually well for tabletop RPG just because of its entire skill
We'll
system.
do a the usual session where we like make characters, and then I'll tell you guys about the setting itself. For those who don't know.
I have
anyway.
ideas on that, so just let me know when you've got time, Regular, and we can.
Yeah, if you need my help with anything, let me know too.
We'll take care of it once we get through
Yeah.
the actual
And
current
if you
RP.
prefer Regular, I'll say this now, like, I can take a backseat and just help set up stuff and whatnot.
Also, if you need me to help with
So not
anything
being
too,
a
I'll
player.
help, dude. I don't have a lot
I
of
get it.
time, but I'll make time.
Oh, my nuts.
You are not alone,
No, I get you.
Squiggles.
I know. I'll
Basically, I
ask
can
for
take the
help
role
if I need to
Bucky's.
ask for help.
I can take the role Bucky's doing, and maybe he'll play instead.
I think. Oh yeah, maybe Bucky wants to play. That'd be interesting. That'd be weird. That'd be weird.
It'll also mean that the RPs are very infrequent.
Do you think he's gonna get cranky when he dies or something?
He's always cranky though.
Like he gets
If
mad in
something,
games.
if something doesn't go exactly
He
his
gets,
way,
he gets
cranky.
mad whenever he has to have an unfair advantage.
That's kind of true. He's
Think
listening
about
right
it.
now. He's like, I'm
I'm sorry, Bucky, but I couldn't help but notice when we played World at War, you would die and you get upset because people could actually kill you.
Wait, did he actually? Bucky, what the fuck?
Did you not notice? Yeah. Every time he died, he'd scream it's bullshit, and he got shot and killed.
Bucky, sometimes
shield
people
die
die
in
when they
line.
are killed. Sometimes people. He's gonna fucking hang me later.
Already done with Rat Fear? Sturmrat? I mean, no, Rat Fear's not been funded yet, Sturmrat.
Yes.
The
Also,
Wee-Woo
any
was
boons
for-
and banes or characters that you funded already in the Veil Riders campaign will be transferred to the next campaign free of charge. You're not going to need to buy another character. If your character survives the end game of the Veil Rider campaign, you will immediately be transferred to the next campaign alive. I almost forgot to mention that because that's a huge deal. So yes,
That
if we
actually
get,
is the thing I wanted to do. God damn it.
what? Go ahead.
No, I can't talk about it.
Oh,
It's just the thing I wanted to do.
I'm just picturing it now.
Unit ready.
Genghis the Yinlet
Unit
and
sighted.
Kenshi with his little tank.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit ready.
Regular immediately adding in a bunch of enemies that do blunt damage that can crush Genghis.
You do
Oh my
realize that
fucking
majority
god.
of weapons do blunt damage, right?
Yet his tank with 1 HP has just lived through everything.
Nothing's ever hit his tank. He's managed
a
to
god.
avoid all physical combat in this fucking tank.
That's true.
Unit ready.
Memes aside,
I've
Genghis has
been-
been staying alive pretty well.
Because either it's been Kib taking the damage, or it's been Semper Tantrum taking the damage.
Ready.
There's these 5 or 6 Banes because of me. That's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. If we don't get through any of the Banes or boons that in this campaign, they will be transferred to the next one free of charge. Not only will they be transferred, you'll be able to recraft whatever you want to fit the campaign. We decided to do this because the story arc for the Veil Riders campaign is actually about to end, and we all wanted to move to a different system.
Does anyone who can't donate want to be on the Wild Assault thumbnail?
Oh my god, no! That stupid starport you have to protect is gonna die!
Fucked up.
Damn.
Fucked up. Guess what? You done fucked up.
Oh my god, I swear to god, if that explodes and the game ends, I'll be so mad.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Lost.
It's bullshit!
Harvester under attack.
Gregor's asking if his Bane / Boon being the last episode, do you plan on move it from URP?
Do you want to move it?
Oh, if you want to
guys can always
transfer, you
hash
can.
stuff out in bucket.
If you just want to transfer it, you can. But
It's up to Chatfishies.
I had like a fish making art for it, but you know.
It seems no one wants to be on Wild Assault, so I will not be putting my 50 towards that.
Harvester under attack. Unit ready. Lost.
Wait, did I capture a harvester? Whoa.
Reinforcements.
Yes,
have
sir.
Good luck at work, Ghost.
Good luck at work, Ghost. We'll
See
see you
ya.
later.
Goss.
Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit
Yeah, Wild
ready.
Assault. It's a furry game
Under
that Bino
attack.
really wants to do a thumbnail for.
Wormside.
Speaking of the other furry game, when are we gonna get to the fucking
Lost.
Oh god, you can't shoot the worm. Just
RPG
keep
one.
driving.
what's it called again?
Damn.
Was it a funded one already?
Atlas.
Oh,
This is
when
done.
Bino does it.
Oh yeah, Bino still has to do things.
Fucking Bino
Honestly,
was sick, remember?
it's-
lazy fucking shit.
He was sick though.
I have that not at the top
Nice
with you
jobs.
because
Bino!
Unit ready.
it is an early access game. Like, we lose nothing by waiting for them to, add content to the game.
Reinforcements.
What if it's one of those early access games that get really fucking bad after like they start adding things to it?
Units lost.
Do it.
Unit ready. Unit lost.
It particularly says, wait for it to get updates.
Unit lost. Unit ready.
I find it interesting that all the Brazilians we know play that game.
The fuck?
The little furry midget game.
Lost. Unit lost. Lost.
Hmm.
Unit lost. Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Ah, that's what I'll put it towards.
Unit lost.
Gears of War reboot. Gears of War Reloaded.
Reinforcements.
That's what I'll
forgot
put my
about
Chatfish
that.
on.
Gears of War
Good choice.
Unit
Good night, Gregors. Don't forget the watch along is now back on due to.
Chatfish.
Okay, well, I was hoping you.
Kazovic.
And Tumba and Reggie and.
I said
Personality.
Chatfish.
I've said your name
Kazovic.
too. It's all your
Kazovic,
names.
Mr.
You.
Personality. Most
I'm a
of those
Chatfish.
two.
No
Most of those
Chatfish.
two. I did give 50 as well, but I'm willing to give all the credit to Kazovic and Mr. Personality.
That's fair, but you can do that. But I give credit to all of you because all of you helped.
Now Reguline deserves that.
Brilliant. Wow.
He was dragged to donating, kicking. and
I was
screaming.
an incentive, dude.
I was
He
an
the
incentive. Wow.
Master under attack.
Kicking and screaming the whole way.
False, Mr. Personality. You contributed. That is bullshit.
Unit
After I was here, you reached a goal. I'm clearly the driving force, says Blake.
Like Gucci.
This does mean you're gonna do another campaign, though, Gibbs.
Yes, I promised I would, and that means I will.
So Kazovic, which would you prefer, Karkin or Atreides?
Yes, he's the major contributor. Would you like to see Emperor battle for Dune? Would you like to see more of Dune 2000? Or would you like to see something else? I will let you decide, because you pretty much carried the day. You,
More
mostly.
dunk.
I feel like when I say you like that, I'm like, like blaming them. I mean, in a way, but that doesn't make sense, you know what I mean?
How dare you, Kazovic?
Cassie! Alright, and before I forget, defend the Starport, destroy the Atreides, and destroy the Harkonnen. That's right. In a weird twist of fate, Harkonnen and Atreides sided against us because of the Emperor.
Unit ready. Unit ready.
I mean, to be honest, I did it for the watch along, to hang out. The kids cannot overwork themselves. That's entirely
Damn!
fine, Kazovic.
Sorry, my tank got eaten by a worm. But yes, thank you very much. But remember, you come first. If we don't make the goal day or another day, it's our job to push for that. But it's not your job to do it if you don't want to. In fact, it's my job.
Unit ready.
My job, my burden, my responsibility.
Unit ready.
Actually, Gibbs, question
What?
for you.
Insufficient funds.
Because
Ready, sir.
you want me an after stream special for
Unit
heat
ready.
signature. When will that be? Next week, you think?
Unit ready.
When will what be?
Yeah, next week, you think? I'm guessing next week.
Unit ready.
Next week for what?
Unit ready. Unit
After stream heat signature.
Oh, heat signature. It could be this week, literally, as a stream special. In fact, it should be this week so that we don't backlog.
Unit ready.
Fair enough.
Maybe like Saturday night or something. After RP. There's RP this week? I can't remember. Should be?
I don't think there is. Also, Dino's still recovering, so we should have.
There's no RP this week.
Unit ready.
They're still getting the art down.
I still have to make a very, very large map.
I know.
I was about to offer to help with that, but I don't
can't.
think I can. And
You
B,
can't.
I'm a player, so I
It's
shouldn't.
illegal.
That is actually illegal for you to help. Just like I can't help.
Unit ready.
That's why I'm saying like I don't have to play the catching one. I can just literally help them.
You can still play.
Reinforcements have arrived.
When it comes to Kenji, like,
Actually,
I just have to like remake the towns and the map maker. It's fine.
I think
Unit ready.
Chaos of Kings has multiplayer, doesn't it?
Yes.
Unit
I
ready.
think it does.
Weird.
Unit ready.
It's neat. Gonna work with someone to make them right.
Unit ready. Unit
But
ready.
for the Kenshi one, I plan to make it like a world map and have and allow you guys to travel through it
And
that
just
way.
have the just basically have an overview world map, and then have
we can do traveling like long distance.
Oh my
travel
god,
mechanics.
it's gonna be amazing!
So
You're
so what
teasing me
saying is
before we
it's
even
gonna
were
be
gonna play
Fallout-
it.
It's gonna be Fallout 1 and 2.
But like good.
Fallout 1 and 2, but you need to like
But go ahead,
Take
please
with
say
you
it.
rations and water.
Yeah, for expeditions. Yeah, I'm digging
Wait,
this.
you're introducing water mechanics? That doesn't sound like Kenshi.
The only reason they didn't add water to is because they didn't want to focus too much on the water mechanic.
No, the only reason they didn't add
survival.
water to it is because Kenshi's a not finished game.
It's not finished. They asked their community, do you want us to continue like working on Kenshi
Keep
or
working
working
on this-
Kenshi 2?
This mesh of an engine we're making, or do we just go to Kenshi 2 and be like, Kenshi 2?
Yeah, I'm looking
There's-
forward to Kenshi too. It'll be
that,
sick.
that poor fucker decided to start working on the ogre engine. Fucking ogre. Christ.
Why?
I watched a thing recently of like Meet the Devs and they're talking, and it's just kind of like, yeah, we just kind of had no idea what the fuck we're doing.
That's fair. Honestly, that's how it felt when we started too. Actually, no. That's how I felt. Robin knows what he's doing. He's the only one. Start
From
crying.
what I remember,
He is
the
I have no idea
original
what I'm doing.
the original game for Kenshi had guns in it. And that's why fucking crossbows exist in Kenshi, is because they're just leftovers from the gun mechanics.
Unit ready.
Overrun them, chat. Overrun them! This game's so fun, isn't it? Or is it just me? Am I the only one who thinks it's fun?
Well, you're the one playing it, so I hope you're having fun. So.
Like, it's like you tear apart their base, and it's just so satisfying. Like, we breached in the north, now we have another attack group breaching over here. Well, that's a lot of fucking enemies.
Unit ready. Unit lost. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Oh, the amount. Okay, so you guys, I think you should include the chat fishies with breaking down how the Kenshi thing works. What I'll probably do is actually Squealy and Rapier or whoever creates it. I'm gonna give you OBS and a stream key, and you can make special streams that only you guys can watch, so community can help build it, or you can stream building it and stuff.
I figured we could do it in Discord.
Unit ready.
Yeah, you'll
Yeah.
do it in Discord, but also stream it, because I think it'd be cool to see behind the scenes. I can't look at it until after the series, but yeah,
Don't I have OBS already?
I'll show you how
Yeah,
it works.
I've used OBS before.
Yeah, we'll hash that out.
Unit ready.
We'll
No.
focus on hashing that out once the
is it-
campaign's done, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll
Yeah.
do all this after the campaign's over.
Because I have a lot of ideas for easy homebrew system we can do.
And no, my OBS was deleted after my PC was reset. So no, that's gone. I had to use that for my my game design class in college
Ready.
to record my
It's actually
screen.
pronounced collage.
Collègue. Mission complete.
Sadness. I beat the Ordos campaign. It didn't go any. Wait, does it?
Now, what do you get to play? What did Keswick say he wanted it again?
Cassie.
Cassie bitch!
Okay, while we wait for Cassie's response here, watch the goofy guy in the tutorial.
It is by the will alone I set my mind in motion. It is by the juice of Safu that
And then
thoughts
Cassie
acquire
chooses.
speed, the lips acquire stains, the stains become a warning. It is by the will alone I set my mind in motion. I am the Mentat Hate. You're new, aren't you? No heart plug. Don't let the Baron see you. I'm going to let you in on a secret. If only because you are a speck of Iraqian dust, and I could kill you at any time without consequence. Things aren't going so well for the Harkonnen. Are we to sit back and watch as the Emperor gives away spice that is rightfully ours? Cheer as the Atreides take our imperial basin? Go. take some men and mine everything, and execute everyone who tries to stop you. And watch the worms. You're of no use to us dead.
I set my mind in motion.
Yes, Kasvik, you must pick which campaign, Harkonnen or Atreides.
Or if you want to do something else, you can. You basically funded the day.
conscripts. I am Nori Moneo, mentat to the Duke. You won't regret joining
Leaves it to
those men.
Kibbs. A mistake.
When we won Dune and we're all rich with spice, eh? Riches? Is that why you come to this bloody sandpit? Crawling with Harkonnen who'd rather drink your blood than their mother's milk. Filled with worms, the length of 100 men, keeping you clinging to the safety of rocks like children. Let me remind you, we are here to fight for the Duke. For the Duke! We will mine spice in the Imperial Basin, and for the Duke, we will rid this land of Harkonnen. Keep that in mind, and you'll be Dune men yet.
Keep that in mind. Well then, in that case, if it's my choice, I will let Chatfish decide.
I'm gonna guess. Well, actually,
I'll make it simple. Binary choice. And then we'll switch based on that. Keep Duning. Nuvidja.
I'm gonna do it. Ah.
We'll let Chatfish decide. Another actor. He's the dude from Indiana Jones. Yes, he is. Here, I'll play it again so you recognize him.
Welcome, conscripts. I am Nori Moneo, mentat to the Duke.
Duke.
You won't regret joining Leto's men. Not when we won Dune and we're all rich with spice.
He's been in a lot of things, actually.
Riches?
They got
Is that
some
why you
interesting
come to
actors in this.
bloody
Westwood
sandpit?
sometimes does that.
Crawling with Harkonnen who'd rather drink your blood than their mother's milk. Filled with worms, the length of 100 men, keeping you clinging to the safety of rocks like children. Let me remind you, we are here to fight for the Duke. For the Duke! We will mine spice in the Imperial Basin, and for the Duke, we will rid this land of Harkonnen. Keep that in mind, and you'll be Dune men yet.
For the Duke. The Duke. Miss Scream.
I'll point out he referred to you as conscripts, and then said, "Oh, you had a choice."
He did.
He wants it to go to Atreides.
Alright, chat, the poll.
Yes, there's another tag.
Chatfish want to keep Duning. So, I'll give him one more choice. Dune 2K or Dune Emperor.
You
That's
monster.
$200 added to Atreides. Did you see the other tags?
No, he's still deciding.
Okay.
Well, they talked to the player. But no, they went on the way of Call of Duty cinematic crap experiences. What? What is Robert on about? Oh yeah, they're talking to us, like the player. That was a big thing when they made a lot of Command & Conquers. When a lot of the actors were brought on, they thought it was a lot of fun working with Westwood or EA's Victory Games on the Command & Conquer games, or I think it's EA LA, I don't remember 100%. But either way, the reason why they thought it was so much fun was because instead of like talking to another actor, they were talking to the audience, and they thought it was really fun as like a refreshing thing, because instead of like acting like you normally would, where you're like playing another character, no, you're actually you're playing with the audience, so they're role playing with the audience. That makes sense. And they had a lot of fun with that. It's also apparently like a very weird thing for some actors because it's like instead you have to look at the camera as if it's a person, even though it's just like not, and there's no other people there.
Have you shown them the Atreides fail state?
That's only Emperor. I don't know if Dune 2K had that.
That was a funny end
Chatfish are
scene.
leaning towards Emperor? Okay, Emperor it is. Emperor is a little bit more fanciful, but I will say that the quality is a bit of a mixed bag in certain regards.
Some stuff is decent, other stuff is like, ooh, that's showing its age.
It's one of the things where the gameplay for it is aged really, really specially. You'll see what I mean when you look at the gameplay and you're like, Kibbos, what the hell?
Wasn't that the one where they first introduced House X?
No, not House X. House X has always been.
Or not.
House Ordos was introduced in Dune 2, building a building of a dynasty.
Ordo, yeah, no, I was thinking of Ordo.
It's a Westwood house. It's in 3 games: Dune 2K or Dune 2, building of a dynasty, and Battle for Arrakis, and Dune 2000, as well as Emperor Battle for Dune. But House Ordos doesn't exist in any other settings. Did I also hear you say?
They literally
awesome?
just made it up for the game, yeah.
Squealy, did you just randomly say awesome at me? Squealy,
I think you're hearing things.
Squealy,
Huh?
did you say awesome?
No, I said I couldn't do it earlier, but there you go. I'm done.
Okay, well that's weird. I think I'm hearing things, chat.
No, that's why I said I think you're actually just imagining things. That said, though, chat, every now and then just in chat, just say awesome, and then when Kibbs asks about it, say, no, I never said that.
No, remember, chat has to say unit
Dead
ready.
company. Dead company.
Or, for the Duke. Whichever.
We have to play the intro for Chatfishies. Legal acknowledgements, the story thus far. I think
House Ordo existed in background books as Yinglis.
Know then that the first great spice war on the planet Arrakis has ended. The Emperor Carino is dead, poisoned by his concubine, the Lady Ilara. Now, a new war rages for the control of the Golden Lion Throne. A great civil war between the noble houses of the Landsraad. Only 3 houses remain with the resources and ability to seize control of the throne. The noble Atreides, the insidious Ordos, the evil Harkonnen. All 3 are evenly poised. All 3 are equally committed. All 3 know that the key to victory lies on a vast, barren, waterless world. Arrakis, home of the most precious substance in the known universe. The spice melange. The spice extends life. The spice expands consciousness. The spice is vital to space travel. A new war
oh my
begins.
god, help me.
It's Flappy Bird.
Must
It's
attempt
Flappy
to
Bird.
gain the majority of occupied territories on the planet. Who controls Arrakis controls the spice. And who controls the spice controls the universe.
I'm not gonna lie. It always seemed funny to me that the Emperor would let anyone other than himself control Dune.
The reign of House Carino is ended. Another house must take its place. I am Shafla. I represent the Spacing Guild's interest in this matter. Under the terms of the Great Convention, a limited form of warfare known as the War of Assassins has been declared by 3 factions. House Atreides, House Harkonnen, and House Ordos. The rules of conflict prescribe formal declarations of intent, Who would speak for House Atreides?
I am the Duke Achilles of Arrakis.
Of Arrakis. Oh my, that is too rich. I see the Atreides still harbor delusions of superiority.
I was told I would be able to speak.
Baron, you will have your time.
Indeed, I will.
House Atreides will abide by the terms of the Great Convention. Our intent is to secure the planet Arrakis and oversee the production of spice for the good of all.
Baron Rakan.
I had hoped to avoid this unfortunate conflict. My intent was to make a gesture of peace.
Peace? We have oft-times seen the Harkonnen's treachery. While he talks of peace, he plans for war.
Talk is irrelevant. Peace is not an option.
Who is this creature?
It speaks for the executrix of House Orders.
Is the executrix afraid to speak for themselves? Are they so cowardly?
We are the executrix of House Orders. We fear nothing. We will abide by the terms prescribed by this council. We will eliminate all competitors. In the end, we will prevail. All other considerations are trivial.
Let it be war then! We will take Arrakis! We will control the space!
Nothing. Enough! Know then that the War of Assassins has begun. The war will be limited to the planet Arrakis. Use of atomics is forbidden. So long as these rules are followed, the Guild will not interfere. But understand this. During this conflict, and following it, no matter what the outcome, the spice must flow. This council is ended. The war begins.
It has never ended. Arrakis lies at the hub of the universe. Once more, the wheel is poised to turn.
I don't know. Was that scene too? I feel like that was two scenes in one.
I'm pretty sure that was two scenes wrapped into one.
Notice that was a terrible peak. I don't know why. Oh, that was loud. And why did you do that?
I didn't.
I think you just come up, you fucked.
Like I can turn down. Is that better or worse? I was talking normally.
Maybe you
so
leaned in or something. I don't know. It's fine. Whatever.
Yeah, whatever.
It blew up my eardrums for a second there. Alright, so, Chatfishies have chosen. Chatfishies have chosen that they're fat fishies. Feed fishy! Oh, wow.
Also, to answer Psychodad's question, no, that was not the Landsrod.
The place where it was taking place was the council chambers of the Landsrod.
Yeah, that's where the Landsrod would meet, but those people there were not the Landsrod.
Yep, the Landsrod would meet with the Emperor. Bear in mind, this takes place after Dune 2 and Dune 2000. Dune 2 and Dune 2000 and Emperor Battle for Dune are a separate timeline from the Dune universe. Basically, Paul Atreides never was really a thing. That never
the Emperor
happened.
Dies.
Basically the war breaks out between three great houses on Arrakis. The Emperor in Dune 2000 tries to manipulate the houses to fight each other, but ends up being killed in Dune 2000 and killed by whichever house wins the war. But because he's killed, that doesn't really solve the question of who controls Arrakis, so the Spacing Guild and the Bene Gesserit now step in. And because they're now stepping in, now they're like, okay, well, one of you needs to become the new ruling house and the Emperor of the Imperium. Which of you three houses, because you're the only houses after that war that have any strength.
And also because they're letting them fight it out, it means the Spacing Guilds and the Bene Gesserit don't really have to sully their hands.
Yep, the other minor houses get involved in this game. Even the Sardaukar from the Emperor don't stand idly by. They actually get involved. And so the Ix, the Tleilaxu, the Emperor, and the Guild get involved. And the Fremen as well. Which makes, honestly, Emperor Battle for Dune like one of the greatest RTSs in terms of potential. I just wish it had gotten proper development time and budget. Because when you look at this UI, it's just funny because like you can see that this is supposed to be transparent, but this is black, and like because that's overlapping the backdrop of like the spacey sky. It's very much, you feel the placeholderiness of this. The planet's also spinning at 1 billion degree, like.
I don't know why, but when I look at Harkonnen and I see that bowl, I just think of the Tukia Concordat.
House Harkonnen, from the volcanic wasteland of Gidi Prime. The Harkonnen know only malevolence, hatred, and brutality. Their leader is the corrupt and vile Baron Rakan. Rakan's power-hungry sons, Gunsang and Kopek, eagerly await the Baron's death. Each plots to take his place, but while he lives, they feed upon him like parasites.
Chatfish wants? Yes, they want this. They're evil fish.
Have you no tongue? Perhaps you're wiser than your appearance dictates.
They did put a lot of money
I
in
am
this,
the Mentat, Yanich Kobal. Have no fear. You are not to be killed. The Baron will postpone that small pleasure as long as you are of use to us. No doubt you heard.
Fucking brows.
The Baron Rakan is not well. Soon one of his sons will take his place. You do well to ingratiate yourself to them. They may not be as far-sighted as their father. This way.
It's to be war, sublime war. We will crush the Atreides and the Ordos, and then we will defile the bodies of their dead.
All hail the Punisher Emperor Rakan Harkonnen!
Your brother praises me, while he looms like a vulture waiting to feed upon my corpse. Could I ask for a more suitable heir?
You could ask.
Mother, can I get you something?
No, leave me! Both of you! Why are you hovering there, Mentat? Step forward. What have you brought me?
It is the replacement you requested, my Lord Baron.
Doesn't look like much. If this one performs as badly as the last one, I'll have you strangled along with it. This sickness makes me forgetful.
It is your predecessor. Observe closely. This unappealing, waterless ball of dust is the planet Arrakis. But make no mistake, a handful of that dust is worth your life 100 times over. Now, your training begins.
I do enjoy just how overtly evil the Harkonnen are in this game.
They are. They are evil.
In the name of Gidi Prime, I welcome you.
Slander.
You have been given a rare opportunity, Commander. You've been chosen to command the Harkonnen forces in this war of assassins. A war that will determine the next heir to the Golden Lion throne, the next ruler of the known universe. Destroy the base, Commander. Kill the enemy. Remember, the destiny of House Harkonnen is tied to Arrakis and the spice melange. He who controls Arrakis controls the spice, and he who controls the spice controls the universe. House Harkonnen must control the spice. The enemy is
I will
on the
return
attack.
to bits. I must do some chores.
He's lying to you, chat.
Yes. So this is Dune, Emperor Battlefield. It's the first game made on the Sage engine, which made Generals, Red Alert 3, and all those other games. It's also why this game has some weird, quirky problems.
The enemy is on the attack.
I shall also disappear for a bit, not feeling so well.
Chumba, no! You don't feel good? Chumba, what's going on? Tell me.
Just
They're dying,
not feeling
Arthur.
well.
What's wrong with you?
Headache.
Headache?
Just kind of just...
Well, tell you what, I'll delay the watch along a little bit. You get
No,
some sleep.
I'm gonna just rest a bit.
Yeah, take a power nap,
I'll be
okay?
up on
And then I'll give you a text when the movie's ready, okay?
Wow, not even a DM, an actual text.
Yeah. I have his phone number.
I'm not gonna lie, the way you said that sounded really gay.
I have your phone number.
Yeah, but that's not gay.
He's like,
Instructions.
Destroy the base, Commander.
I will remind you, the last thing I sent you via text was not. Well, it was funny for me.
At once. Yes, at once. Yes, at once.
That's true play. Gibbs could just send a fax.
So yes, the Harkonnen's scout vehicle is a giant saw blade with machine guns welded to the side of it.
Yeah, you people think Skaven are cool, Harkonnen are like, well, yeah, I can do a better death blow.
And it. This game doesn't know what unit preservation is, by the way.
Yeah, which is weird, because if I remember right, was it this game where the Atreides could basically recruit more, like, veteran units?
Depends on which, like, quests you do. Because there are bonus quests that sort of change things, like siding with Ix or Tailaxu, or getting
I just remember
the Sardaukar against the Fremen.
I just remember in one of these games, the Atreides, their big special thing is to kind of simulate them just having better troops. They just could start with higher veterancy. If you had a unit and then you placed it, or with that veterancy, you could place it in the building. And also, this is a little bit ago, but at the beginning, Psycho Dad asked, was that Raban or Beast? Or was that a different Raban?
It's this
Kill
timeline.
the enemy.
Okay, so it would be the same character, I guess.
Attack! Attack!
Our creators are under attack! And I'm using it, but Jesus Christ, don't play the last mission.
Victory is yours.
If I remember right, didn't quotas in this game have like really weird like bio units?
This is war, sublime
no, that's
war.
Tailaxu.
There can be no retreat.
Ordos uses chem infantry, which is the worst infantry in the game, because they have short range. But they'll kill a lot of things, but they'll also kill each other. Because they didn't pay to give them gas masks.
Bravo! You did surprisingly well on
The hardest
Arrakis.
campaign, in my opinion.
But there is much more to learn about the barren spice planet.
There is a native population. They are
Chatfish.
called Fremen, a desert people. Wanderers that wear water reclamation units called still suits. They are of little use to us, but they can be very dangerous. We must also
Yes, guys,
consider
that's
the
true.
Imperial Sardaukar. They were born to serve an emperor. Without
Literally
one, they
from the
have no
movie.
purpose.
This is pretty sure.
They may prove to be of great value. Even as we speak, they travel to Arrakis. They will support the house that proves to be the strongest.
Of course, that will be House Harkonnen. You would do well to seek an alliance with them as soon as possible.
This is what passes for a Harkonnen military commander? I fear my father is losing his senses.
Our father chose this one to lead our forces on Arrakis. The Book of Fate speaks of a single fire slug bringing defeat upon an entire horde of Anthrok. Appearances can be deceiving.
And optimism clouds judgment.
We shall see soon enough. When he and the Mentat return to Arrakis, I shall go with them to oversee the spice mining.
You? Why should you go? I am the oldest.
My father requests it.
Then he has lost his senses.
The Mentat will continue to oversee you. Now, if you prove ineffective, you witness the fate of our last commander.
So what? I am to remain here on Gedi Prime? Draining the Baron's pustules? Wiping the spittle from his innumerable chins?
Study your charm film book, brother.
You insolent... I shall be Baron soon. Perhaps even Emperor. Then you'll pay for your disrespect, baby brother.
Abject terror consumes me.
Do be careful on Arrakis. A knife in the back can come from any hand. Perhaps even a trusted one.
Doubtless you've heard the ancient expression, trust him like a brother. These two give the phrase an entirely new subtext. Blood will be shed before their private war is over. If you get between them, that blood will be yours. In the meantime, you will continue to capture territories. The Baron's spice must flow.
I really do like the Harkonnen Mentat for this one. He just seems very nonchalant about them actually trying to kill each other.
I think the Harkonnen and Atreides campaign are the best. The Ordos one was good, but it was... I think the issue with the Ordos one is that they... I don't know. It's the units. It's their units, I think, that are
Do you
the
think they
issue.
just actually ran out of time to properly balance the Ordos units?
Perhaps, perhaps. Now, Chatfishies.
It wouldn't be...
Who do we attack? Attack Chatfishies. Because actually only... How this game works,
You can
by the
only
way...
do one attack.
You can only kill one faction in this game, by the way.
Because isn't...
The game ends by the time you kill one, if I remember correctly.
Isn't it basically, it's like once you kill one, the other one is like, withdraw from this conflict or something?
Something like that, and then, like, the guild intervenes, because the guild are actually making a play for power. It's like a plot.
And then
guild.
after that, you have to focus on them.
Yep, there's like a final mission with that.
Well,
The campaign
Chad,
map
who do
thing
you
is
hate more?
really cool, but, like, I wish they had done so much more. That's why I want this game to get, like, a reboot. So how close is it to being fun to Kips? I feel like inflicting cringe today. How close is Wild Assault?
As I have to open up things.
From activity was spotted in the area. Sardaukar have been attacking us from this territory. Sardaukar? Refugee civilians are...
According to the dono sheet, Wild Assault is... a little under $36 from being complete.
Oh, how much?
$36.
Well, you can easily fund that in something else. He's like, what? He just screams. Alright, Chatfish want to go battle Ordos. War criminals
Good.
against bloodthirsty fuckers. It's gonna be two evil sides. We'll attack the Chin Rock because, the Sardaukar
You
was
want their
spotted
chin.
here. And the Sardaukar are an interesting fight. Actually, by interesting, they're annoying as hell. Their units are really good. Their units are...
Aren't they
Our
basically
relations
just
with the
mercenary?
Sardaukar have taken a turn for the worse in this region. Several of our scouting parties have been decimated. Now, a detachment of troops are advancing to attack. We believe their commanding officer may be an imposter. Kill him. Reveal him for what he is. When his followers realize they have been deceived, they will be eager to follow us. You must capture this region.
Yep, I remember Harkonnen's like got a hard-on for winning over the Sardaukar. And in the Atreides campaign, they got a hard-on missions for like winning over the Fremen.
For the Fremen. Well, it's because the Sardaukar represent authority. So basically, if they can get the Sardaukar on their side, that is a symbol of authority that is under their control.
Yeah, you can get that Kasvik and many other things as well.
An Ordos Gola leads a squad of Sardaukar in their attack against us.
Ordos
They are
Golas.
fools to be deceived.
Yes, at once.
Kill them if you like. They are worthless and weak. Or better yet, kill the Gola and show them the error of their ways. Their childlike notions of honor will lead them to follow us as we capture the territory.
It's really funny because it shows the Harkonnen actually don't give a fuck about that. They'll use it as a tool, but they don't care about it.
Are now available. Construction started. Ready to roll. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Chatfishies! I played this game so much as a kid on my laptop, it's not even funny.
I never played any of them.
This is the only Dune RTS I had. I didn't even know about Dune 2000 existing.
Otherwise, you would have played it, chat.
I would have. I would have played it.
Ready to roll. Chop chop. Cutting loose. Chop chop.
I forgot how to rotate buildings. So we're just gonna exist with them going this way.
I was about to try to help you, but then I remembered I don't know the controls.
New construction options are now available.
The benefit about this one is that the carryall will actually carry the harvester everywhere in this one. The music, oh yes! The music of this game is amazing. I forgot about that. It has like 3 hours or like 2 hours of like music, or it's ridiculous. They spent a lot of money on this game, and there was, I think, suspicion of internal sabotage for this game, because I think this was the game that actually killed Westwood, I think. This and Renegade, which basically is what allowed EA to basically absorb Westwood completely, I think. Westwood poured their heart out into this, I know that much. It's got a lot of like detail and love. Just didn't have the proper dev time.
Travesty.
Because honestly, Emperor Battle for Dune is really cool, and I love the idea of this. Like a Dune RTS is really cool.
And not only that, it's a decent setup because it's literally just the War of Assassins, so it is a perfect setting for an RTS.
Upgrading building. Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. Construction started. Building ready
But they
to
haven't
place.
grass to give yet.
Construction started.
Renegade was derpy, yes. But yeah, this is in the final days of Westwood. They wouldn't be around for much longer.
The rogue Sardukar have arrived. Expect their attack soon.
So all I gotta do is kill that lead dude, and it's over.
We have exposed their false Gola leader.
Now I have Sardukar.
Now these Sardukar will serve us in our attack.
The Sardukar are fucking awesome. They've got Gatlings.
The Sardukar are quite impressed with our performance. They wish to ally with us.
That was easy.
I mean, you did murder their false leader.
The thing's still spurting out on the map.
Honor demands that we serve you. We have requested extra forces to attack the Ordos. We are yours to command. Yes, at once.
Got some scouts.
Yes, at once.
I don't think there's any major mods to fix this game, really, what problems it has. I know there are some, but this game is kind of one of those little sad games that never got the love it could have.
What?
Or should have, in my
Let's get a
opinion.
closer look. Reporting. As you wish.
It's also kind of the forgotten one. What the hell are those? I don't think I've ever seen those before in my life. Not even hostile. Okay. There's some dudes on bikes. There's a crashed spaceship over here. Lots of supplies by it.
Reporting. Understood. Just lurking. Understood. As you wish. Just at once. Let's get a closer
What's
look.
funny is that box there is an escape pod from the start of the car.
At once. Just lurking at once. As you wish. Imperial troops reporting. Prepare. As you wish. Yes, as you wish.
More money.
At once. Understood. As you wish.
I don't know why there are boxes full of starter cards scattered across the map. Make me so sad that Westwood is gone. They are gone. Chatfishes. F's in chat for Westwood, maybe? Like, nope. F. Smiley faces. Actually happy. Like, thirsty fuck.
They'll get it this way. Because they're dead, they can't taint their own legacy, like a lot of other companies that's, like, hung around did.
It is true.
So there can ever be the ephemeral, non-tangible, pure Westwood.
Oh, by the way, if the tornado gets people, they actually go sucked up. Come on.
Whee! The Sardu car will attack the enemy very soon. Be prepared.
Understood.
Construction started.
Let's get at once.
Look at him go! Look at him go!
Yeah, so like he's dead now, by the way. But yeah, this game is charming as hell.
Sardaukar troops have arrived. They attack
And I don't care what
the
anyone
enemy.
says.
Use this to your advantage, Commander.
Sardaukar Battle Brothers. Sardaukar! Oh my god, shift selecting works in this game. I didn't even know.
Construction started.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Oh, my dudes.
Yes.
Lost. Construction started.
Trevor's are big effing. Imagine what we could have gotten, chat. Does this game look cool to you, chat? Do you think it's cool? The music in the background is pretty good too. Very fucking wild.
Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching. Victory is yours.
They're shooting the gun in the air.
The Sardaukar are beside themselves with embarrassment. They can't begin to understand how one of their leaders could have been replaced with a Gola so easily. They were not expecting such a sophisticated decoy. With no one else to trust, they have turned to us. Delicious irony.
Because they fully plan to abuse them.
Atreides attacks them.
Which means you don't have to do a defense mission.
At least against them. Atreides lost. Harkonnen. Yep. It's gonna be reinforced by 4 tiles. That's funny.
Commander, an Ordos convoy seems to have lost its way. They are now being pursued by the Sardaukar. Assist the Sardaukar. Help them to exterminate these techno-fetishist vermin. The Sardaukar are quite impressed with our performance. They wish to ally with us.
Short-range flamethrower infantry. These units will explode when destroyed. With 2 mounted flamethrowers, each capable of firing on the move, the flame tank is designed for close combat. Comparatively fast and heavily armored, it can inflict heavy damage against infantry and structures.
What is
If
Rapier?
it is destroyed, the massive tank of fuel on its back will erupt in a violent explosion.
Ratpier is basically Chumba's name being stuck as Ratpier forever. Or for longer, which is just funny. But it's up to you. What you want to do. what you wish to do. Start a fund? Start a new fund? Help an existing fund? Kill hands?
An Ordos convoy is reported to be in this area. Watch for it.
Upgrading building.
Yes. At once.
Shoot Chatfish. Should I build flamethrowers? You want flamethrowers, Chatfish? Chatfish. Chatfish.
Training.
I can build a Sardaukar barracks, chat. The Sardaukar trust kit.
After this mission, the Sardaukar lost their trust.
What? At once. Yes. At once.
Training.
Scouts are really useful in this game.
Yes. At once. At once.
Building ready to place.
This music's great for the Harkonnen. I love it.
New construction options are now available.
Imperial Sardaukar troops.
Upgrading building.
What? Let's get a closer look.
Why the fuck does this game have some of the most amazing music, but nobody's heard of it? Just like casually in this game. No reason, chat.
No reason to be this good, but it is.
This game is one of those forgotten gems, I think. A little bit flawed, but a good one.
Yes. Let's get a closer look.
The Harkonnen have the best music in their campaign. The Ordos have some good stuff, so do the Atreides. But I think the Harkonnen just... They got the best.
At once. Yes. Understood. Understood.
Unit lost. Construction started. Training. On hold. Cancel.
Just change my mind.
Construction started.
Yeah, it is building. But the building's pretty slow.
Training.
Hans, can you Google what the difficulty does in Emperor Battle for Dune? Does it affect AI thinking speed? Because if so, hard is preferable. It is building quite slow.
What does the difficulty?
Worm sign.
in
Construction started.
You have detected Ordos
Battle for
units
Dune.
entering the area. They are being pursued by Sardaukar troops.
Unit lost. New construction options are now available. Building ready to place.
Difficulty rating determines the strength and resources of the opposing player in a game.
Have attempted to infiltrate our ranks with spies and gold.
More detailed land and reinforcements. The difficulty setting influences how much land the AI starts with and how quickly they will develop new units.
Destroy
Higher
the
difficulty
Ordos, and we will
means
certainly
they
gain
start
favor
stronger
at
and more
cost.
developed bases.
Okay, so it does affect gameplay.
Yes, it does seem like. Well, maybe not necessarily gameplay, but it definitely affects their starting base.
Okay, so
AI
that's actually
reinforcements
sounds
will
good.
also use stronger and more diverse. I'm assuming they mean units at higher difficulties.
I want to see the differences.
In the name of Giddy Prime, I welcome you. You have been
But I
given
will
a
say,
rare
it doesn't
opportunity,
necessarily say
Commander.
that units do more
You've been chosen to
damage
command
or
the
anything like
Harkonnen
that.
forces in this war of assassins. A war that will
It doesn't
determine
inflate
the
their
next
health, it's
heir
a
to the
bigger
Golden
basis.
Lion throne.
No, it just
the
seems like
next
it's more like
ruler of the known universe.
what bases they start
Destroy
with,
the
how
base,
much they
Commander.
have,
Kill the
and how
enemy.
quickly they develop.
Remember, the destiny of House Harkonnen is tied to Arrakis and the Spice Melange.
Any other settings? Actually, hold on. Let's.
But remember, rock guitar shouldn't be in games because it's cringe, said all game companies for reasons, says Robert. Yeah, they're cringe. Not the music. The dev companies that said that.
I'm gonna close the
They're
game real quick and
cringe and
check
unbased.
the launcher thing just to make sure. One last quick little double checky. Wait, what?
Because I'm not gonna lie, like, I remember like playing these types of games when I was growing up with that type of music, and it's like it was so fucking good. It's like, oh, this type of music is so cool, and they're like, yeah, but it's not the new thing. And I look at them with disgust.
I'm checking my little settings, see if there's anything I can tweak. Capture mouse, that's
Fair
fine.
enough.
Enumerate refresh rates, progressive online. Scan line, don't do that, don't do that. CRT like, do not do that. Do not do that. CRT screen. Just get mad. What's this thing? I think that's the wrong thing. That's the right thing. Okay. I was just checking.
Here you go. News.
Yep, I was just checking the because I've got it modified Emperor Battle for Dune. It doesn't run on modern systems.
No, I remember you had to do a bunch of like weird stuff.
It's running through DG Voodoo.
The voodoo, the hoodoo.
But I really wish that DG Voodoo watermark wasn't there. Annoying. Let's see. I think I've set everything to max. Yeah. It just looks like that. I'm
And to be
paranoid.
fair, it's an old game. Like, if your computer is having troubles running this on high like settings, there's a problem with your computer.
Okay.
Again, because they wanted to be more like Hollywood movies, and Robert, that is why they are le cringe.
House Harkonnen.
House, your mom. Mom! There. Now it's on hard. Because I was like, God, like, that doesn't feel very, like... Because I already had a base up and running, and I could just beat them. Now, granted, they were assaulting, so they had to build a base, and assaulting versus
You've been
defending is
chosen to
different.
command the Harkonnen forces in this war of assassins.
War of
A
Chatfishes!
war that will determine the next heir to the Golden Lion throne, the next ruler of the known universe.
Me.
Destroy the base, Commander. Kill the enemy. Remember, the destiny of House Harkonnen is tied to Arrakis and the spice melange. He who controls Arrakis controls the spice, and he who controls the spice controls the universe. House Harkonnen must control the spice.
House Chatconan!
I understand why they want to
enemy
go
is
the
on the attack.
he who controls Dune controls the spice and all that, but you want to know what that really means? He who controls Arrakis controls the universe. It makes it much faster to say.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started. Training.
The enemy is on the attack.
We'll build a mighty Harkonnen army.
Training. Training.
Melody.
Yes, at once.
Now to check settings. And controls. Wait, no! Oh god, there's no control settings. Ooh. I have my manual somewhere, I know. I'll have to go find it. I'm wondering if there's an attack move, but I don't think so.
Building ready to place. Training. Training. Training.
Destroy the base, Commander.
Control, shift, click anywhere, that'll do the trick.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. At once.
Training.
That shoots the ground.
Training.
Okay. I think I found out a control attack.
Training.
For the Baron! Now watch them just get run over. It does work! Nice! Oh my god, I've made this game so much easier to play. Fuck yes!
Lost.
I can scroll out in this game. Yes. The scroll is broken.
Training. Training.
My scroll is broken.
That's maxed out. Because my scroll is...
That's why I got a new mouse, because the scroller died.
At once! At once! For the Baron! MechWarrior is another franchise that has been murdered. Yeah, that too.
Construction started.
What are you gonna do about it? Gonna cry?
Construction started.
Okay, wait. Don't do the attack yet.
The enemy.
Construction.
We need to engage with a wider formation. Otherwise, like that tank, we will fall. Go, little Chad bros. Show the Atreides no mercy.
Lost.
That's not going well.
Construction started. Unit lost. Construction started.
Wrong fucking button.
Lost.
Yeah, you want to play this on hard, from what I can tell.
Construction started.
That's actually really nice that they use the good side of setup.
Construction started.
Ready to roll. Chop chop. Rip it up.
Chop chop.
Construction started.
In my sights. Cut it loose. Tearing it up.
Lost.
Tearing it up.
Construction started.
Yes. Attack.
Unit lost.
Attack. Need some power.
Construction started.
Yes.
Lost.
Kill the enemies of the Genie Prime fishies.
Later, Jano.
Night, Jano. Jano, are you gonna be ready for the watch along? Oh, he's not gonna make it. Okay.
This is war,
Bye,
sublime war. There can be no retreat.
Sublime war.
Bravo.
Ever seen this? Ever seen that? Oh no, there's a desert there. Oh, that's okay. We can redo that mission. Now this should be harder this time.
Our intelligence reports this.
Engineers can enter and capture enemy buildings. Unlike the engineers of other houses, Harkonnen engineers are armed with a pistol for self-defense.
Wow. I want to be a Harkonnen engineer. Jesus.
A powerful gun mounted on a fixed turret. It is heavily armored, but comparatively slow.
It's a Stug.
A convoy of civilian refugees is expected to cross the territory soon. Hunt them down and kill them as you destroy the enemy base.
At once. Reporting.
Hunt the Chatfish down.
As you command.
Okay.
On the move. Yes. At once. Harkonnen ready. Standing by. All systems reporting.
Harkonnen MCV standing by. Chatfish 6 standing by. Chatfish 7 standing by. Chatfish 32
Red October standing by.
Standing by. Red October standing by.
Engage. Chop chop. Yes. Attack.
Building ready to place. Construction options.
Are you doing your part for House Harkonnen, chat?
Construction started.
Harkonnen's evil. Chatfish. I don't like that tone you're using about this evil Harkonnen. Come on, build. Oh, shit.
Building ready to place. Additional space required. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Red Bucket standing by.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Training. Training. Training.
Look at that Chatfish. This music's just, it's in its own place, it's in its zone, it's just vibing. It's living.
Building ready to place. Insufficient power. Wind traps required. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. started. Construction started. Upgrading the building. New construction options are now available.
Conan
Quota
engineering.
sign.
What? Understood.
Ugh.
Reporting. At once. Reporting. At once.
Construction started. Training. Training.
The civilian convoy has entered the combat zone.
Oh, it's different. I think the campaigns are procedural. Slightly. Yeah.
Probably to a certain degree.
It's massacre civilians this time. Commit war crimes.
Training. Construction started.
All the civilians are dead. Their belongings will go to further the war effort. Now dispose of the enemy with the same ruthlessness.
The map is the same. It's still got the crashed spaceship,
Construction started.
but it's slightly different. The enemy are much more...
I'm assuming the random events are
building
going to
up
be the thing that's kind of different.
Yep, the Sardaukar and Ixion and Tylaxu and Fremen events will be unique. Or will
You have
be
money.
separated. The cheeks must flow. SF, Conisfic, thank you for the nation. Very generous.
Construction started.
Are you doing your part to become a bucket fish? He's like, I already am a bucket fish, but I'm a bucket skeleton. Oh, okay. Okay. Bucket skeleton. He's kind of goofy.
Training. Construction started.
Oh god.
Training.
The worm brapped right there, and my infantry took damage.
Training. Training. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost.
I like how the song is just somebody screaming.
Lost.
Launching a two-pronged attack.
Lost.
Uh-oh. Canoe.
Lost.
Got it, Chatfish. We did it.
Victory is yours.
Such amusing sport. We must control through fear and brutality. It is our right and our destiny to dominate those weaker than us.
It is our right and our destiny, Chatfish. Continue. The Atreides are now mad at Kibbos.
Desertion by the local population is proving quite an annoyance, Commander. It must be stopped. A guard was killed by an escapee in this area. We will make an example of the local settlement, raze it to the ground, and kill the inhabitants. This will send a message to all who oppose us.
Kasvik
Then
got...
you must drive our enemies back into
Shut
their
up,
mouse
you
hole.
little cranky boy. Kasvik says that he got the wrong order, DoorDash. Well, get the right one. Get your money back and get the right food. Don't get cold food. You deserve better. He said, okay, I guess I deserve better, he says, agreeing with Gibbs flawlessly. Well, what do you think?
Destroy this town as an example for the rest of Arrakis. They will speak of this event in hushed whispers for years to come. And when they do, they will remember the strength of House Harkonnen.
Upgrading.
Yeah. This campaign is just war crime, by the way. Atreides, like, their side objective is like, protect the civilians, protect the town. And then Harkonnen's like, kill everybody, kill them.
To be fair, I think Ordos is in that regard similar to the Harkonnen.
Sort of, but it doesn't profit us. Instead of just brute violence, they're more like, test our new weapons on them. Test our new... So, chemical weapons. Delicious.
Upgrading building. Construction started. Training. Training.
Reporting. Let's get a closer look.
Training.
What? As you wish.
Training.
Reporting. Understood. Yes? Understood. At once.
Building ready to place. Construction started. New construction options are now available.
Nuke Chatfish options are now available.
Yes? At once.
Building ready to place.
Just lurking about. Let's get a as you wish. Yes? Let's get a closer look. What? At once. Understood.
Attack.
Damn, he gobbled him up. Chatfish got gobbled by worm. Oh, look. Fremenhenge.
The enemy is approaching.
Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Training.
At once.
Construction started. Lost. Training.
Where's the trading base?
As you wish.
Construction started. Training.
Just lurking about.
Training.
Let's get a closer look.
Construction started.
Oh, they build slow.
Training.
Yes.
I wonder if it's because it's just the early missions.
Construction started. Building ready to place.
I'm hoping that's the reason.
Training. Construction options are now available. Insufficient power. Wind traps required. Construction started. Upgrading building. Training. Building ready to place.
Yes.
Construction started.
At once. At once.
Building ready to place.
Yes.
The Atreides column is rushing to the scene in a feeble effort to save the town. They are utterly predictable. They can die with their friends.
The trade's like, we gotta save the civilians. And it's like, kill them all.
The funny thing is, that means the Harkonnen can also be just as predictable.
Destroy
If
the
you
rest of the town.
know they want to be incredibly cruel, you can lay traps for them like that.
I returned to see that we have lost our rapist.
The town is destroyed.
He's
Now,
kinda feeling
crush
better.
our enemies and take the region.
Hopefully it feels better.
People.
At once. Yes. At once.
Catholic says, I'll do free alu, wild assault, and the remainder can go to help a Chatfish. Well, none of that can go to help a Chatfish because it's going to a free art piece.
Well, if it finishes it.
Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once.
Unit
right?
Because I think there might be leftovers.
$58.50 go to sold.
Construction started. Training. Yes. Training.
And then $22 go to... Okay, never mind then.
Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Yes. Training. Training. Yes. Training.
I'm winning, chat.
Alright. I'll let Palu know that he has a free tower.
Palu will be very excited.
Construction started. Lost.
The enemy is approaching.
Lost. Spice harvester under attack. Spice harvester under attack. Victory is yours.
Now, none shall doubt our resolve. We will not tolerate resistance of any form.
The Bieber Tobinato. Well, if you want to change something, Cassie, you can. It's the same day of. But you have to tell the kid what you want. It's just all candy. It's just all...
No. Your phone was able to go to everything, so you're good. If you want to change it, you can change it.
Father!
I trust the troop reinforcements are adequate.
Oh, most assuredly. Our troops will be deployed as soon as the frigates land.
I had a sublime thought. I want you to launch an attack on the enemy frigates before you arrive.
Before. Inside the Highline.
The Ordos and Atreides frigates are merely sitting there. You can wipe them out before they even set foot on my spice planet.
You understand that that would be a direct violation of the Great Convention?
Great Convention? Is my baby brother a soldier or a diplomat?
My brother is an imbecile! My only intention, Father, was to...
Your intention doesn't interest me in the slightest. You'll obey without question or be replaced. Perhaps you are too young for this position.
I am yours to command, as always. I will make you proud, Father.
Of course you will. Once the attack begins, the other houses will try to defend themselves. This should be a fine test for our new military commander. Kill them. Kill them all!
They're such fucking goobers, oh my god.
I do feel like the reason I root for Spike so much is because he's Spike from the base.
Destroy all the enemy frigates.
The police.
Kill everyone you find.
At once.
At once.
This game was ambitious. The fucking mission where you go into these things is cool.
At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. At once.
At once. At once. We're rich. We're rich. We're rich.
At once.
Attention. Attention. All combatants are in direct violation of the Great Convention. Guild law must be upheld. You will cease hostilities immediately. If you fail to comply, all frigates in this section will be jettisoned into deep space. Countdown for decompression now commencing.
The funny thing is, wouldn't the navigators be able to tell, and the Bene Gesserit for that matter, that in this particular circumstance it was House Harkonnen that intentionally did this?
You think?
Or would they just basically say, fuck it?
I don't know 100%. Because it turns into chaos. Because in the other faction stories, when you play as them, somebody starts fighting, and all of a sudden it becomes like a massive terrorist event. And everybody starts...
No, sure, I understand that from other campaigns' perspective. But because of this campaign, you know for a fact it was Harkonnen that started it.
fucking music.
Unless for House Ordos in this part, they're the ones that do it.
Ready to kill.
For the glory of House Harkonnen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And explode.
House Harkonnen.
This game is actually really cool. It needed more love. It needs more love.
Is there any like fan projects going on in the game?
No. I mean, there's some mods that came up from ModDB a while back that changes some stuff, like last year or 2 years ago. There's some movement, but not enough. It also didn't help that they didn't have access to the Sage engine and stuff. But recently, EA did dump the Sage engine, so who knows? Maybe we'll actually see something come of it now. But it's also so old that it might be too late, you know? It's a shame, because this one's really cool. I think they're just scientists, which means I don't have to worry about them fighting back. I like how the civilians run it towards the gunfire.
Yeah. Yeah, they know what they have to do. They die for your people.
At once. At once. Chat once. They have a fucking sniper! Get down, chat bitches! They get gunned down. Gone. Little fish body's gone. 11 minutes remaining till they jettison the entire section.
Opposition is a bit stronger than we anticipated. Use these additional troops.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yinglis says House Ordos uses flesh dancers and also attacks the other factions.
Yep.
Atreides sends out their troops to aggressively defend themselves.
Yeah, aggressively, pretty much.
Okay, so I was partially right then. All factions, to a certain degree, take part in the hostilities.
Yep, they're kind of all Weasley, even Atreides.
What's an Atreides special unit?
Oh, they have snipers.
They also... Maybe it was one of the other Dune games. I don't think it's this one. It does the unit veterancy thing that I was thinking of.
That might be Dune Spice Wars.
No, it's not Spice Wars. It's definitely one of the older ones. Yeah, I think it is this one.
It might actually have a bonus to veterancy.
Because it's a thing where, like, if you get a unit to a certain veterancy, and you garrison it inside the barracks for House Atreides, all other units basically get that unit's veterancy.
A reference to Duncan, Idaho.
Yeah, pretty much. It's trying to reference the fact that they can do that.
Chatfish, gun him down. Chatfish, show no mercy. In civilians. Kill them all.
Actually, the more I think of it, the more I'm pretty certain it actually is this game that does that for House Atreides. So basically, if you can keep one unit alive for House Atreides and get them to high veterancy, your entire army gets that veterancy for the most part, or your infantry at the very least. Chad says for House Harkonnen, but he spelled Harkonnen wrong with 2 N's.
Go, chat bros. By the way, those guys are actually holding
Destroy them all.
weapons. What do we got? Reinforcements? You know it's a Westwood game. Barrels randomly scattered everywhere. They're using the civilians to screen their troops. I admire them.
What would a free Robert be?
It's either him make music or he can do the doodle. I think music would be cool, but he can also do doodle. Both are good.
Both are Bieber.
It's a win and it's a win, so win-win. I don't really see any L's. Oh no, there's no winning. There's no winning. The sniper's gonna try taking out one of my boys. Yeah, fuck off. I don't know what those guys with the clubs are.
All the enemy frigates have been destroyed. Sequester your troops inside the nearest Harkonnen frigate. You must protect them, Commander.
That doesn't sound Harkonnen-y.
The Baron
Everyone knows how Harkonnen doesn't do shit.
They start shooting at it.
This is war, sublime war. There can be no retreat.
There can be no retreat.
You follow orders without question. An admirable trait. A shipment of slaves, the healthiest from my personal stables, will be shipped to Arrakis immediately. Continue to perform, and this will be the first reward of many.
Both the Talaxu and the Ix are willing to trade with us. Both offer unique, powerful, and destructive weapons. But the two races despise each other. If we trade with one, the other will refuse us. You must choose between them. Or find a way to trade with them both in secret, yes? First, the Ix. They offer projectors, armored vehicles that project holographic illusions. The enemy will believe that our forces are much larger than they actually are. They also offer infiltrators, explosive mines that will reveal any type of enemy stealth unit. Next, the Talaxu. They have developed human mutations called contaminators. These carry a virus that mutates living tissue into additional contaminators. The more they kill, the greater their ranks become. Also, they have developed bioengineered tanks that convert enemy units into replicas of themselves. These they call leeches. Will you trade with the Ix or the Talaxu, or perhaps both? Remember, if either one discovers your deception, they will not be pleased. The choice is yours.
Move the Harkonnen detachments around. Damn, that's a lot of reinforcements from 4 tiles. So yes, adjacent tiles in the campaign map, each territory delivers troops to help you, which is kind of cute, but it makes it very snowbally
House
when you're the player.
Ix requests that we test some of their units under battle conditions. We have accepted. As one of our successful commanders, these units have been placed under your control. Judge their performance and the tactical advantage they provide. If they assist you in capturing this area, we may purchase more of them.
The Harkonnen Fire Support Vehicle is equipped with multiple guided missiles. These missiles are fired in a volley at a single target and are capable of crippling even the strongest air or ground unit. Ink vine fluid is highly caustic and poisonous. Too volatile to be fired from a gun, it is lobbed by catapult at long range. When barrels burst upon the ground, the ink vine fluid spreads, poisoning and burning anything that touches it for some time before it evaporates. The fluid is highly flammable. A shot will ignite it, and it will burn ferociously. The gunship is slow-moving, but armed with destructive heavy rockets. Carryalls work in tandem with the spice harvesters, ferrying them between the refineries and spice fields. They automatically retrieve harvesters when they are threatened by worms or enemy action. Carryalls are always provided with harvesters at no additional expense.
Gasvix wants to be a Harkonnen fishy.
We'll put a little heart tube onto him. No.
You pull a little heart plug for a chatfish and it deflates. Just flat. Still not dead, he's just like sad.
I become flatfish.
Reporting.
At once.
As you command. At once.
The main reason why you play Atreides with this kind of games is so that you can hear "For the Duke."
You play Harkonnen for the music.
And to be evil.
That's it. What's funny is in every campaign, only one you're not killed. But that's not Ordos, where they decapitate you and live out your life as like a head.
As an
They are
example,
interesting,
to
but
the
not
others
well
in the
armored.
house.
Use them at your discretion to defeat the enemy.
Construction options are now available. Construction started.
Bubble wrap taken to the group. Yeah, pretty much little fucking bee bird. Those other Harkonnen tracks are just always happy. Who's happy to be here?
Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Construction started.
Travis is like rocking out. Rockfish. Got long hair.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction options are now available. Training.
Yes? As you wish. Understood. Let's get a closer look. What? As you wish. Understood.
Construction started.
Let's get a closer look. Yes? Let's get a closer look.
It is funny just how sick the fucking music is.
Yeah, I know, right? Emperor Battle for Dune has like
Fuck yeah.
one of the most amazing OSTs for RTSs, but nobody
There
remembers
appear
it.
to be Talaxu observers in the enemy base. Do they observe the Ixian vehicles or our troops? We shall discuss this with the Ixians.
Ixian troops.
Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training. Construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Training. Building ready to place. Construction started. Training. Training. Training.
What? Just lurking about. As you wish.
You guys lurking. He's a chatfish.
At once. Reporting.
A number of Ixian units have arrived, Commander. They are a gift from House Ix. They want us to use them to destroy the Talaxu observers.
Upgrading building.
I'm out of spice. Oh! And screams. Well, the scout ran into my fucking horde of angry bros.
Construction started. Construction options are now available.
Alright, before we build that, let's build another spice harvester.
Approaching. Reinforcements have
But yeah,
arrived.
what I like about the Westwood RTS is they're based entirely on the 1984 movie. So the wackiness of the 1984 Dune movie is just preserved in all the Dune games they made.
Spice harvester under under attack.
Well, congratulations, Plague. I hope you have fun with it, you little Plaguester. Hey, Plaguester!
You little guy. Little fiend.
Reinforcements have arrived. Construction started. Insufficient funds.
Infiltrator operational.
Shit.
Ready to place. Unit lost.
Grabs fucking Mr. Personality, pour spice on him. He's like, start seeing shit. We're doing a little Mr. Soicinality. You soicinin'? He's like, that's not even a word. He says,
That's not real.
It screams.
Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started. Construction started. Training.
Oh, boys, hit them with everything you got.
Lost. Training. Lost.
Oh god, tornado chatfish, get out of there!
Units go to meet Shai Hulud. Well, actually, definitely not meeting Shai Hulud.
Air Halud.
Yeah.
Lost.
Imagine sky worms rather than earthworms.
Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Insufficient power. Wind traps required. Construction started. New construction options are now available. Training.
Yes. Yes.
Lost.
Yeah, they build better bases. A lot better. This game, if you want to play it on max difficulty.
Training.
It's more fun.
Lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Training.
We go, what the fuck?
Unit lost. Training.
Every Harkonnen track just can't fucking contain itself.
Standing by. By your command.
Training.
Now, I'm driving my MCV across the sand dunes, so that's risky.
Lost.
House Ix extends its thanks for killing the Talaxu observers. They will repay the debt. Now you must retake this territory from the enemy. The Talaxu are launching an attack against our forces. A number of Ixian units have arrived, Commander. They are a gift from House Ix. They want us to use them to destroy the Talaxu observers. Very well played. We will soon gain an alliance with the Ix.
With the Ix.
Fucking music, calm down. He's having too much fun. Shoot those infection forms off the hulls.
Who did the music for this game?
They had like a bunch of composers. Like I said, the budget for this game was massive, which is why I think it was set up to fail, by the way. Called a conspiracy. A lot of big name actors and stuff. I forget how good this game is, honestly. What the fuck? I have an idea. No! Why did I bring my harvesters? Get out of here! It's the battle zone! Get out of here! They're like, whoa, we're gonna die, boss! Whoa! Fucking spooky. I think control shift selecting is different. We're bringing them down, boys. It looks so good I don't want to end the battle. Little horn in the background. Harkonnen, what the hell? You sound like you're kind of heroic now. What the fuck? That's not right. That's kind of... The OS team
sound evil.
All systems go. Standing by. SCV standing by.
Construction started. Upgrading building.
I don't think I needed to do that.
Lost. Construction started. Lost. Lost.
The flamethrower takes are good. So I've learned something about being an adult about Harkonnen. As a kid, I was always annoyed that flamethrowers would kill my own men, but I realized something. That's okay. I don't care. They're like, it's $50 for a Harkonnen soldier.
They're cheap as fuck.
They're cheap as fuck. They're literally meant to die. $90 for a anti-tank guy, and $150 for flamethrower troopers. But yeah, spamming basic infantry is really good. You are encouraged to spam infantry like walls and tie to them. The flame troopers are a bit more expensive though. 150 is a bit pricey.
On our way.
1,200. The cheapest vehicle is $350 for the buzzsaw. Harkonnen catapults, let's look at them.
Lost. Train. Lost.
Why didn't this game succeed more, Jen?
Construction
What
started.
the fuck?
What's because the movie was bad?
What's funny is Dune 2000
Possibly.
and Dune 2 did very well. Like the video games.
Is yours.
Or maybe it was RTS
The
as a
Ixians
genre.
are grateful for your actions against the Talaxu. You can expect payment shortly.
Cha-ching!
Ka-ching!
The trees are... No, they didn't take it. Can engineering spam just win? We can try it. We'll try it on this map.
The Ixians have arrived and in strength. We have given them permission to move through our territory. Our guarantee of safe passage must be upheld, or our authority here may be questioned. See them through safely, then destroy the enemy. Heed well, Commander. The Ixians must not be attacked in our lands. Very well played. We will soon gain an alliance with the Ix.
That line of text right there is to say how close you are to forming an alliance with Ix, Talaxu, Sardaukar, or the Fremen. Because those are the 4 factions you can gain alliances with.
I don't think the Harkisnids can feasibly ally with the Fremen.
I don't think they can.
House Ix will deliver a reward.
I think
as
that's a
promised.
trading
No, they
exclusive.
hate each other too much.
Well, that and the Harkonnen hate the Fremen, and the Fremen hate them.
No, that's what I'm saying. The Harkonnen hate the Fremen too much.
What's cool about this game is it remembered part of my base that was built here.
Construction started.
Rolling thunder.
Training. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction started. Training.
Just lurking about. Let's get a closer look.
Let's get a closer look. Grab Chatfish like, no! And starts looking at him like,
Reporting. As you wish. Yes? Let's get a closer look.
What's funny is the maps remember the battle scars, by the way. Little details like that. If this game had gotten the time, it could be amazing. Like how the spice is layered on top of the fog and war. That's funny.
I mean, to be fair, if you knew what you were looking for, you could see the spice from pretty far away.
Additional space required. Insufficient funds. Training. Training.
What? As you wish. Yes? Understood. Reporting. At once.
Chatfishies wanted to try an engineer rush. We will. Now we're gonna need to screen it with troops though. Because if we just send engineers in, they'll get massacred. We don't have any transport vehicles. We have House of Ix structure. We can build their vehicles.
Upgrading building.
House Ordos' base has been spotted.
Construction started. Training. Training. Training.
Yes.
Training.
Training.
Construction started. Insufficient power. Wind traps required. Training. Construction started. Upgrading building.
Yes.
Worm site. Training.
Come on, Chips, do your job.
An Ixian convoy has entered the area.
Training. Construction started. Worm attack. Unit lost. Training.
Yes.
Training.
Yes.
Spice harvester under attack.
Smell the spice.
Training. Training.
Yes.
Training.
A group of Talaxu is approaching. Protect the Ixian convoy.
Also, Talaxu gotta be careful of they'll spread like
Spice
vermin.
harvester under attack.
But they're contaminators.
These forces are at your command. One of the convoy vehicles has been unloaded.
Attacking us will be your last mistake, Harkonnen.
This territory is no longer safe. We must retreat.
Spice harvester under attack.
You don't fucking say.
Construction started. Unit lost.
At once.
The Talaxu have been eliminated.
Construction started.
House Talaxu cannot be trusted, chat. Talaxu mad.
Worm site.
Scream.
Construction started. Training. Upgrading building. Construction options are now available.
They ate my dudes with a worm. Eat them.
Reinforcements are approaching. Construction
Bullshit. Get out of here.
Reinforcements have arrived. Reinforcements are approaching.
Allied troops arriving from neighboring provinces to aid us in our glorious battle
Reinforcements have arrived.
against the enemies of humanity,
Lost. Construction started.
which is anyone who's not on my side.
Something flashy.
Training.
At once. Yes. At once.
Training.
Yes.
Dark Crusade, I think, took a lot of inspiration from this game. At least when it came to the campaign map and persistency.
Started.
Because this was the first game that I saw that ever did that.
You can see the resemblance.
But, to be fair, it's a good idea. Wish more games did that. How old is this game? Can you Google that, Squealing? Emperor Battle for Dune.
I thought it was 2001.
I think it's 2001 as well, but I'm not sure. It's one of the first games made on the Sage engine that was published. The other one was canceled.
Yeah, 2001.
Construction started. Lost. Lost.
At once.
Lost. Lost.
Bring him down, Chabro, bring him down.
Lost. Construction
How old is this game? Yes.
2001. And they just said.
Unit lost.
Oh shit, tornado, don't run into it, Chabros. Chabro!
But what if we want to run into it?
Okay, watch what happens with it.
What if we want to try?
If they catch up to it. Actually, it's gonna go off the map, I think. What happens is, if you haven't seen it, it sucks them up.
Large numbers of Talaxu
oh,
reinforcements are entering this region.
Wow, the Talaxu are pissed off.
Yes, yes, yes.
Oh my fucking god, get ready, boys. Get out of there. A Talaxu horde is approaching, chatfishies. And they're basically like space zombies.
Construction started. Training. 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 Construction started. Training. Training.
Alright. Send an attachment down to get those Talaxu guys.
Lost. Leech larva detected. Training. Leech larva detected.
Shoot it off the tank.
Training.
They're infecting my troops. Then fuck it.
Lost. Leech larva detected. Construction started. Training. Reinforcements are approaching.
God damn.
Leech larva detected.
Violence. It's a plague. A plague upon your houses.
Reinforcements are approaching. Leech larva detected.
Where?
Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Training.
It's on my harvester. Get it off. Get it off.
Talaxu have been eliminated.
Unit lost. Training. Construction started.
Yes. At once. Yes.
Unit lost. Reinforcements are approaching.
Your child.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Your towel.
Reinforcements are approaching. Construction
Bring him down, Chad Bros. Bring him down.
Reinforcements have arrived.
Look at that.
Victory is yours.
He's pretty cool.
You fight for House Harkonnen. Do not fail.
We did it. Midget person in the background. Midget.
Kopak. I'm starving. Coming, Father.
I could eat a child.
What news from Arrakis?
Battle is going splendidly. Victory will soon be ours. Blah, blah, blah.
Your brother's not as helpless as you'd like to think.
My brother was making a botch of things. He completely ignored your battle plans. I should be on Arrakis, Father. This is far too important for my brother.
Your brother was right. You are an imbecile. You don't think I see the reports? Gunsang is performing admirably. Perhaps I should make him my heir.
You can't do that.
Am I not Baron? Do I not do what I please? No.
Oh. None of your dead, Father. A Talaxu poison. Colorless, odorless, completely undetectable. Farewell, Father.
Who has begun?
Mm-hmm.
Greetings, brother.
What are you doing here?
I am the sad bearer of dreadful news. Our dear father has passed on. You may now kneel to your new baron.
Damn.
Oh, brother. You give me your blessings in accordance with local customs. The gift of your water, isn't that the expression? I am deeply moved.
How did you do it, Kopek? Knife in the back? Poison?
You insult your baron. I believe the penalty for treason is death.
Don't you think I saw this coming? I prepared for it, Kopek. You won't get away with it.
It is a fait accompli. I already have.
And it will be civil war.
What are you going to do, Gunsang? Throw sand in our eyes? I am now Baron. If you have any intelligence, Commander, you will remain loyal to Gidi Prime. Should you side with my brother, you will both die slowly and painfully. I trust you'll make the right choice.
Kopek is a fool. He will bring House Harkonnen to ruin. Join me, and together we will win the spice for Gidi Prime. Think on it, Commander. I will bring you wealth and power beyond your wildest imagining.
Your choice is simple for the moment. Gunsang or Kopek? There can be only one Baron, ultimately one Emperor. Choose carefully.
That's one of my favorite parts about the campaign for the Harkonnen, is that they have a coup d'etat civil war that happens.
Yep.
They are evil.
So yeah, you can now choose, chat. Gunsang or Kopek?
Fat man or skinny man?
Gunsang is the younger brother, but more competent. Kopek is the older brother, but, you know, he's in control of Gidi Prime. Gunsang's in control of the forces on Arrakis. Now watch average vote. I have to pee real quick. 1 second.
I would say, for this decision, I do have one that again, I haven't played it, but I have one that I would always go with, but I would not taint chat with my opinion.
Think of the police, Chatfish. Think of Spike. Yes, Gunsing is Spike from the police, and Kopek's the chubby guy that murdered the father.
Chapters are whoa, they're screaming at each other. All right, the poll will close. Does anybody wish to contest it? You have 60 seconds to say you're going to. Not forever holding peace. This isn't even a full playthrough. This is just a partial playthrough, so I wouldn't recommend it. Gunsang has one Chatfish over. He's young. Chatfish like him young. Chatfish like, whoa! It's true. When you're just a little chat bitch, you know. A chat bitch.
Competent evil does sound funny.
It does, doesn't it? Chatfish have decided Gunsang. No one typed contest. I will double check because I am paranoid that Chatfish are retarded.
Yeah.
Like that one time.
But don't let them know I said that.
Like the one time where the option that a person wanted was winning, and they're like, I contest. And then it's like, okay, who do you vote for? The one that's winning. It's like, but they're already winning.
What have I gained? Shit, a Chatfish.
Destroy the palace, and Kopek's rule over House Harkonnen will end.
So yes, we're on Gidi Prime. God damn this music.
It's really heroic, despite being Harkonnen.
It is.
I mean, you did side with the better Harkonnen.
The loyal brother.
New construction options are now available. Construction started.
God damn. What the fuck? Why don't I remember the music being this good?
Ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started.
Can you go to the palace with single engineer? We might be able to.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Construction started. On hold. Cancelled. Construction started.
The infantry bugging out.
Construction started. Construction options are now available. Building ready to place. Construction started. Construction options are now available. Training. Training.
I'll be careful about spending our money on things we don't need. Because I don't know if we get resource injections or do we have limited resources.
You said Generals gets a lot of its music like sampled for other things, right?
Yep.
I wonder why they never took this game's music.
Yeah.
That's a good question.
This game's got like one of the biggest OSTs in video games. One of, not the biggest.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander. Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
Allied Bucket Bros. Allied Bucket Bros. What the fuck am I gonna do with an MCV?
Like, cry about it?
Oh, there, I guess. What? What? Oh, that's what. Alright, chat. We need to build. Build!
Construction started.
Kill the enemies of House Bucket. Oh my god, we're getting outrun.
Construction started.
I don't know if I can keep repairing that.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander. Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
Reinforcements from Arrakis.
Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Upgrading building. Training. New construction options are now available.
Hold the line, fishies!
Construction started. Upgrading building. Construction options are now available. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Unit lost.
Kopek has all the forces on the planet Earth, so this is a bit brutal.
Lost. Insufficient power. The base is under attack. Construction started. Training.
Okay.
Unit
We're learning
lost.
things.
The base is under attack. Building ready to place. Training. Construction
Building,
started.
WT building.
Unit lost. Training. Construction started.
Holy shit, boys.
Lost. The base is under attack. Building ready to place. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Building
Oh my
lost.
god.
Unit
This is
lost.
dire.
Building ready to place. The base is under attack.
All power, Commander.
Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Unit lost. Building lost.
Yes.
Training.
Yes.
Unit lost. The base is under attack.
Oh my god.
Unit lost. Construction started.
I don't know how I'm still alive.
All power, Commander. They'll die. Yes. Attack.
On hold. Cancelled. Construction started.
At once.
Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Construction started.
Holy shit, boys.
Training.
At once. Find me something.
Lost.
On the gate.
Construction started. Training. Construction
Oh,
started.
alive.
Training.
Somehow.
Building ready to place. Training. 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 Construction started.
Wow, 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 wow.
Training.
Flamethrower tanks and Harkonnen assault tanks.
Building ready to place. Training.
Oh, we're hanging on by a thread, bucket fishes.
Insufficient power.
Oh no! We lost power right as an attack is on the horizon.
Lost. Building ready to place. Base is under attack. Construction started. Lost.
Here we go. What's that, Billy?
I just said construction started.
Construction
doing it.
started.
Small question, has Kivs got the spell that's a spoiler for Tainted Grail? No.
Oh, I haven't.
You want to repeat what you said about Tainted Grail, that you will not be continuing?
Well, it won't be
Until-
continuing until chat shows a greater deal of interest in it. I don't think chat's interested in that game anymore. At least it didn't look like it anymore.
Started. Training.
Not from what I saw. Not from today. That's for sure. We'll see.
Training.
I'm sad because I thought it was a really good game. But,
Training.
that's what it is. Is what it is.
There's an inbound frigate commander.
Might just be a low, like, low
Additional
Chatfish turnout
forces
today.
are arriving, Commander.
Lost. Lost. Unit lost. Construction started.
The question is, will I stop sending money or will I get resource injections every once in a while? We're gonna find out.
Building ready to place. Construction started. Death-hand launch detected. Training. The base is under attack. Building. Unit lost. Building lost. Training.
Something small to get done.
Unit lost. Training.
I think I'm about to run out of money. I think I'm boned.
Construction started. Training. Insufficient funds. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Unless we get another resource injection, we're boned.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander. Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
That's not helpful.
Unit lost. The base is under attack. Unit lost.
Not helpful in the slightest.
Lost.
I think I lost.
Building lost. Unit lost.
Well, like, better talk to me, kid.
This one's gonna be tricky to figure out because I don't really know what the strategy is.
There's also, like, you might have to, like, steal, like, spice reserves or something. I got
That's not an option for what I can tell.
insufficient funds.
Well, no, it's like maybe on the map you can find something on that.
Lost.
Well, relax, that may be true, but when Chatfish do that, that's the death of a series. Now it's dead. Means I don't get to play it no more, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, we do get resource injections. I do get money. So we need to hold, we need to stabilize, we need to build up.
Construction started. Building lost. Unit lost.
Okay, it is possible to pull this off.
Just need to be probably a bit smarter about your defenses.
Destroy the palace, and Kopek's rule over House Harkonnen will end.
Yes, at once. Ready to kill, blood. Need some power to once. All systems by your command, rolling. Yes, at once. At once.
Okay, we should gotta
Construction
hold this
options
time.
are now available. Construction started. Upgrading building. Building ready to place. Construction options are now available. Construction
Yeah, we gotta
started.
build stuff.
Building ready to place. Additional space required. Construction options are now available. Construction started. Upgrading building. Training. Construction options are now available. Building
It's so
ready
good.
to place. Training. Construction started.
This makes me want to pick up my guitar again, says Robert Minato.
No, it should. Our game's gonna need it.
Training.
A lot of it.
Bring them on. Understood.
Training. 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 Training.
Building, building.
Training. Training. Building ready to place. Training. Construction options
Build
are now
this.
available. Construction started. Training. Training. Upgrading building. Construction started. Construction options are now available. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction started. Cancelled.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander. Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
Yes. At once. Reporting. By your command. On the move.
Construction started. 10-hand launch detected. Construction started. Base is under attack. Upgrading building.
MCV standing by.
Construction options are now available. Construction started. Cancelled. Construction started.
I'm curious as to why I'm not getting absolutely mauled like last time.
Alright. The base is under attack. Construction started.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
Cancelled.
Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
Building ready to place. Construction started.
Okay, hold on, little chatfishes.
Lost. Construction started.
Sir, sounds good.
Okay, these flying little defense platforms might be good. Can the turrets target air like the missile? Not sure. I'm building floating anti-air platforms.
Lost.
I hope that this will help the defense.
Lost. Insufficient funds.
It's not. The defense is collapsing. Oh my god.
Yes, sounds good. Yes, alright.
Construction started.
Sir. Alright. At once.
Construction started.
At once. At once. At once. At once.
We can now kite those words like.
At once. Attack. Attack. At once. At once. Need some power. At once. Ready to roll.
Construction started.
Yes, alright. Finally something. At last.
Construction started.
Yes. Alright. Sounds good. Sounds
These defense platforms might be my best bet. Infantry spam seems to be a bad idea. Hold the infantry in reserve.
Construction started.
Yes, at once.
Construction started.
Sir.
Construction started.
Sounds good.
Unit lost.
We can slowly wear it down.
Construction
Slowly but
started.
surely.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes.
Building ready to place.
Yes. Yes. At once. Attack.
Death hand launch detected.
Yep, now I have no money to repair. I'm boned.
The base is under attack. Insufficient funds. Unit lost.
Sir, sounds good. Yes. At once. Yes. Alright.
That's so good.
Alright.
I don't even care that I'm getting my ass kicked and I'm not winning this. I'm losing this badly.
Insufficient funds.
Yep, we are pretty crippled.
Lost. Building lost. Unit lost. Unit lost. On hold.
All
Construction
those
started.
Harkonnen platforms are a waste of money.
Yes. 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 Sounds good.
Sounds good.
Insufficient funds.
Gathering data.
There's no way that thing will make it there. I feel like there's some broken textures. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to be black.
Insufficient funds.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Yeah, I'm getting resource injections, but fuck
On
me.
hold.
Very little.
Cancelled. Construction started. Unit lost.
Armed and ready, sir. Warhead armed.
Construction started.
No, we can't but like it over them.
Unit lost.
Armed and ready, sir.
Construction started.
Yes. Attack.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
I mean, Keith's pretty sure the game wants you to build walls and turrets with some mobile units.
Walls
Or
are not
using air
buildable
power
on
from
this
them.
map.
Unit lost. Construction
I think my best bet are these Harkonnen defense batteries.
Additional space required.
Yes.
Construction started. Unit lost.
The random scattered reinforcements are
Insufficient
not helping.
funds.
Sir. Alright. Sir. Alright.
Death hand launch
Alright.
detected.
Yep, that goes another building.
Base is under
At once.
attack. Building lost.
At once.
Insufficient funds.
The Those do seem to be my best bet. The defense platforms. So they're taking damage, and that's not good. Can they be repaired?
Yes.
No.
Insufficient funds.
This one's tricky. I don't know how to beat this.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
I just don't have any resources to work with.
Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
These units land and they get instantly wiped. It's the first time they haven't.
Lost. Lost.
Lost. Once. Dead. The gun platforms aren't good ideas. They don't work. They get shot down.
Armed and ready, sir. On your command. Heading into range.
That was a massive investment that failed.
Lost.
It's working down here, but it's not working up there.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
I have no finances to work with.
You are moneyless.
Construction space is under attack. Unit lost. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Yes. All right.
I have money now, but now it's too late.
Construction started.
Yes. Sounds good.
Unit
Sounds
lost.
good.
The base is under attack. The base is under attack.
Rip.
Building lost.
That didn't work.
What is the name of this mission?
I don't know. It's the coup. Don't know the name.
Destroy the palace, and Kopek's rule over House Harkonnen will end.
Infantry are pointless. This feels pointless. We have to build the barracks.
Find me something. Need some ready to roll. Ready to roll.
I really hate that the units are all merged together like this.
Ready to kill.
We need to figure out what's the best unit to spam it.
New construction
I will
options
say,
are now available.
diverse armies are not working
Construction
here.
started.
At once. At once. At once. At once. At once.
We can't even break the deadlock, let alone launch a counterattack. And we can't hold out indefinitely, we'll just be bombarded to death.
Construction
Let's just
started.
bypass the barracks altogether if we can. It seems like it's gonna let me.
Yes. At once. At once.
Infantry are just a dead cost. Well, dream little fox snakes. How you doing?
Hey, fox next. Fox next.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Upgrading building. Construction started. New construction options are now available.
Harkonnen missile tanks is the only thing I can think of.
Building ready to place.
Hail Mary.
Additional space required. Construction started. Construction started. Building ready to place.
I think I'm gonna need a barracks in order to get the turrets. But are turrets worth it? No, I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not gonna bother. For the units.
Construction started.
Yes. At once.
A
Yes.
mobile defense versus a static defense.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander. Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
Yes, at once. Reporting. As you command.
Construction started.
At once. On your command. Moving on, moving on. MCV standing by. As you command,
Here, gift membership.
It lands on not a Chatfish, but the empty void, where a Chatfish should be.
Can we move it in time or we'll die?
Yes. We're on the move.
Okay, it's preferable to move it every time we do that.
Arconin, moving to position.
It's $1,200.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander. Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
At once. Yes. At once. Yes. Attack. Yes. Attack. Yes. Yes. Attack.
At once. Construction started. Unit lost.
Yes. At once. At once.
Unit lost.
We're gonna lose this. We don't have any mass or units, and we can't kill them all. The missile trucks aren't. They're good, but they're not. Their fire rate's too slow. It's too much. Let's start again.
Metroid M, Atreides cookie.
Destroy the palace, and Kopek's rule over House Harkonnen will end.
Yes. At once. Something small to kill. My mission is to roll. At once. MCV standing command.
Cannot deploy here.
So yeah, building that didn't work
Construction
out.
options are now available. Construction started. Building ready to place. Construction options are now
Well,
available.
we need left hands.
Construction started.
And Squealy, what have you done to look good? God.
I thought he was looking, so I was just taking care of the
Right
chat.
now I'm trying to look to see how people beat this mission.
Or they do.
I'm in the middle of looking.
Construction started. Training. Training. Training.
Try for low effort spam.
Construction
Low
started.
commitment spam.
At once.
Training. 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 Training.
Maybe there is a walkthrough.
Training. Additional space required.
Let's see.
Training.
Because this bubble is fucking
Construction options
nightmarish.
are now available. Construction started.
Cheap units.
Training.
At once.
Construction
Units have
started.
low survivability as is. Let's go with that idea that mass.
Training. Construction
Okay.
started.
At once.
So the one video I saw,
Construction started.
basically the person just cheesed the map.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
How you doing?
Cheese it.
They
Additional
built
forces
a
are arriving,
bunch
Commander.
of gunships and basically suicide ran the palace.
Okay, so
They basically turtled at their base, and then built like 12 gunships, 10, 12 gunships.
How did they turtle?
They just like went back and forth between defending the east and the north.
For the blob.
They didn't really go out much. The most they did was kind of scout to see where the turrets are to try to give their gunship the best chance they could.
Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Training.
Let me see if I can brute force my way through the shaft, man.
Lost. Training. Construction started.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
Training.
Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
Unit lost. Training. Lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. The base is under attack. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Training.
is there unit cap in this game? I don't like that.
Construction started. Training. Unit lost.
I'm almost pounding through these right point there.
Lost. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started. Training.
This is working a bit better.
Construction started. Training.
Well, it's only working better because we actually have positive on units.
Construction started. Unit lost. Training.
What the fuck? How is this working?
Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Construction started.
That rocket troubles. Gods.
Construction started.
Rocky
Training. Death hand launch detected. Training. The base is under attack. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Training.
At once. Yes.
Oh my god.
Construction
They're
started.
slowly chewing through them.
Harkonnen ready.
Training. Construction started.
At once.
Training.
At once. At once.
Unit lost. Training. Construction started.
Yes.
Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training.
Okay, it's starting to not work as
Unit
effectively.
lost.
Yes.
Construction started. Training.
At once. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started. Training.
At once.
Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training.
It's Fat Fuck Fuzzy.
Construction
It's not follow Everlord.
Training.
They're done with that. Championship should have to fund it or they want more.
Construction started. Training. Unit lost.
This RTS looks like a place surprising more well despite being Homer looks old.
This is one of the best RTAs ever made, but I don't know it.
I gotta play it. I was never that big into Dune as a kid.
Construction started. Unit lost. Fire rate's really slow.
Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes, at once. Yes, at once. At once.
Training. Construction started. Training.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
At once.
Additional forces are arriving, Commander.
At once.
Lost.
Yes.
Training.
At once. Yes.
Come on, damn it.
Training. Construction started. Unit lost.
Okay, we're doing it, chat. We're doing it. Pull the burn.
Started.
It's hell.
Lost. Death hand launch detected. The base is under attack. Unit lost. Construction started.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Unit lost.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Training. Unit lost.
At once.
Training. Construction started. Training. Lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Training.
There's an inbound frigate, Commander.
Construction started.
Additional forces are
Oh
arriving,
my God.
Commander.
Just be the piece of shit we are and spam our men.
Lost. Training. Unit lost. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost. Training.
At once.
Lost.
Oh my fuck.
Training.
I basically go run.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost.
Yes.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost. Training. Unit
Three.
lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training.
Yes.
Unit lost.
At once.
Trace is under attack. Training.
Holy fuck.
Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes. At once. Yes.
Construction started.
At once.
Training. Training.
We're hanging on, chat
Construction
fuckers.
started. Training.
Don't call us that.
Yes.
Training.
At once.
Construction started. Training.
Oh,
Training. Construction started.
yeah, I am Cabal. Cabal, I need to plug you in. Plug you in. I win the game. Good little Cabal.
The base is
Cabal
under
is
Cabal.
really useful for cheating in video games.
Training.
Cheating in video games.
Construction started.
Typical.
Unit lost. Training.
Oh my god.
Unit lost.
Please, Lord God, just kill them all.
Construction
Kill them all for the
Training.
Baron. This is one of the hardest fucking missions, if I remember right, in this game.
Construction
Not the,
Yes,
but
it
it's
is, because you have
fucking
no
up there.
units.
Any of the missions where you go to another planet, like Gidi Prime, Caladan, or the Ordos homeworld, is a nightmare. I hope the enemy army units aren't, like waves aren't scripted spawns. They do have more production units though.
Construction
Music,
started.
calm down! Just goes.
Training. Construction started. Training. started. Training.
We need to knock out the production.
Construction started. Training. Yes. Training. Construction started. Training.
Yes.
Construction started. Training.
What? Audio stopped there for a second. Did it stop for you?
It did hiccup for a second.
Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Lost. Lost. Construction started. Lost. Training. Lost. Construction started. Lost.
That shit used to make my heart stop in CNC, you know.
Construction started.
It's like, is the game crashing?
Lost. Training. Construction started. Lost. Training. Construction started. Lost. Construction started. Training. Lost. Training.
Come on, chat fuckers! Flamethrower burning my nose. We're slowly whittling them down. Wave after wave of my own bucket fishies at them.
To be fair, the Harkonnen units are the most heavily armored, from what I remember, so you kind of just want to brute force stuff normally.
Construction started. Training. Lost. Training. Lost. Construction started. Training. Lost. Construction started. Training. Lost. Training. Construction started. Lost. Is under attack. Construction. Training. Lost.
That thing out.
Training. Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started. Lost.
It's so fucking metal. There's no right to be this good.
Construction started. Training.
I need another goddamn Emperor Battle for Dune.
Construction started.
Be cool.
And you will never have it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Lost. Construction started. Lost. Training. Construction started. Lost. Training. Construction started. Training. Training. Lost. Construction started. Training. Lost. Training. Construction started.
Watch.
Lost.
Oh my god.
Construction started. Training.
We're doing suicidal retards. No!
Construction started.
They have a fucking infantry barracks up here somewhere. And it has to fucking die.
Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started.
And by House Harkonnen it shall fall.
Training. Construction started. Lost. Training.
where's that fucking barracks, you red fucking asshole? Oh my god, not that way.
Lost. Unit lost. Construction started. Training.
At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Unit lost.
At once.
Construction started. Training. Unit lost.
Unit
Construction started.
Trained. Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
Yes.
Unit lost.
Yes. At once.
Construction started.
At once.
Bring it down. The building's super vulnerable.
Lost. Lost.
Fuck. There we go.
Victory is yours.
Now I get the satisfying cutscene. The most satisfying goddamn cutscene in this game.
In the name of Gidi Prime, remember, failure is death.
Holy fuck.
The Ix designed this chair to my own specifications. If Father only could have been here, he would have enjoyed this. But you won't die for weeks, brother. And in the end, oh, you'll beg for death. Your loyalty will be rewarded, Commander, I can promise you. In the meantime, we've been getting disturbing reports from our spies. Someone has been carrying out raids against the Sadukar, the Fremen, and the Ix, and harvesting the bodies of the dead. They could be building an army of Golas and Contaminators. I want you to pursue alliances with the Ix and the Sadukar. We may eventually have to dispose of them, but for now, they may be of some use. Brother, please, I'm trying to have a conversation here. I'll have to contact you later when it's a little less noisy.
Oil lenses, quickly! It's a dead worm, a large one. I don't think the ornithopter has seen us. It's fleeing the storm. It's the Talaxu. Their worm hunting parties have been seen roaming the planet. I wonder what they're up to.
It's like a fucking movie, isn't it? It's like a fucking...
Yeah.
We got another Imperial Legion, or not a House Harkonnen Legion. A number of Ixian scientists are stranded in this region.
A number of Ixian scientists have been stranded in this territory. Find them and protect them from the conflict. The Ixians will pay us for their safe passage. Dominate this region for House Harkonnen.
Cheap fishes. Cheap fish.
A number of Ixian scientists have been stranded by the battle. Rescue them and protect them from enemy action while you fight for control of the territory.
Game just like, here, let me just be amazing.
Harkonnen ready. As you
Oh
command.
god, those goofy fucking things.
By your command. Yes. At once. At once. At once. Yes. At once. MCV standing by.
At once.
Ready to kill with pleasure. Ready to roll. Saws engaged. On the move. Yes. At once.
Construction options are now available.
Yes.
These things are so fucking slow.
Reactor on radiation. Control nodes engaged. At once. Find me something. Saws engaged. Up top. On the move. On the move.
Yes, I did.
Saws
We
engaged.
put our brother down.
Saws engaged.
Look at this
For
is
being
too
a
sudden.
treacherous weasel man.
No surrender.
It was hard, but we pulled it off.
Construction started.
Yep, these are tri-legged walkers. The Atreides have walkers in this game. They're pretty cool. In fact, I think the Atreides have some of the cooler units. The mongooses are great. And the, whatever the fuck the big walkers they have with the cannons are, look amazing.
Building ready to place. New construction options are now available. Upgrading.
Are now available.
Construction started. On hold.
I'm not gonna lie, that last mission though was kind of funny, where it's like all these things trying to do, and it's like actually just fucking throw units at them.
Infantry,
Just
bazooka
throw
dudes, and saw blade trucks, and that's it. Just over and over again, just wave after
Just
wave.
spam units.
The benefit is Harkonnen troops are super cheap, so it worked.
Super cheap and tanky for what they are.
Enemy Ordo Scout.
What? As you wish. Reporting. Understood. Yes, reporting. Let's get a closer look.
A Talaxu attack squad approaches.
Man, this is why I side with Talaxu. Talaxu's cancer to fight. Talaxu's cancer.
Upgrading building. Unit lost.
At once.
Training. Unit lost.
Yes.
Training. Training.
Devastator on engaged.
Devastator.
Lost. Training. Unit lost.
Tri-legged walker, and it moves like super fucking slow. But it's also one of the heaviest units we have.
Training.
Yes. At once.
Lost. Unit lost. Construction started. Cancelled.
Yes. Attack. At once. At once. At once.
Ready to place.
At once.
Well, if you get better, Chow Chow.
Reinforcements
Cow
are
Cow.
approaching. Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes. At once.
Additional space required. Worm sign.
Radiation
Reinforcements
level
are
high. Engaged
approaching.
on toxic.
Reinforcements have
Talaxu forces have entered the area. We must assume their intent is to attack the scientists. Intercept them and kill them all.
You have a plan. Understood. Yes. At once.
We killed them all.
Yes. Yes. Radiation level high. Not toxic. Whatever. Yes. Radiation level high. Not toxic. At once.
unit lost.
Worms! Good, we shot him away. You can actually scare the worms away in this by shooting at them. Like, ew, my mouth! And then it fucks off.
Building ready to place.
Like, if I was a workman and I was being shot at, I'd be upset too.
Construction options are now available. Spice harvester under attack. The base is under
Just
attack.
look at the like evil people shooting at you from the rocks.
Ready to place.
Just glare, you know, with your non-existent worm eyes.
With your worm
And-
eyes.
And moi.
Spice harvester under attack.
Understood.
Carry all under attack. Building lost. Carry all under
There's
attack.
fucking pyramids here.
The base is under attack.
It's where the Dune Egyptians placed their. That's where they went.
Worm sign.
The Egyptians were spacefaring, you know?
Building
They
ready
were.
to place.
True.
Construction
Back.
spice harvester under attack.
Now I will say Devastators.
Thank you,
Holy
Commander.
fuck, did they hold
We
the
are at
ground?
your service until the end of the
Is
battle.
it passive
The
heal?
Talaxu are aware of our location.
Oh, I killed
It's only a
Devastator.
matter of time before they attack.
I don't think the Harkonnen can repair their vehicles. or units. I think that's more of an Atreides thing.
Yeah, I know Atreides can. Cabal, come here. Sets a little chatfish on my lap. You know, Cabal, you don't have a chatfish. Would you like to enter to get a chatfish?
Yes. At once.
Think about it. You could get your own cabal fish.
Reporting. Yes.
One of a kind.
Yes.
Cabal! Cabal fish! Oh, yeah, that's what I said. I know. Cabal. I know. I said cabal fish.
Cabal fish!
Oh my god, chatfish. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Fish.
Yes. At once. Yes. At once. At once. At once.
For house bucketfish. House bucketfish. Zipper.
Let's get a closer look. As you wish. Ready. Oh, sir.
Man, this game's awesome. You should try this game. It's free on, what do they call it? My Bandware.
Open Array. I thought you said Open Array. That's how you're playing it.
Oh, OpenRA is
How you're
the
playing
other
these
one.
games.
This
Oh.
does not run through OpenRA. This is running through GG Voodoo. This game does not have that much love in modding or restorative content. What the fuck? Oh, they took one of my fucking harvester platforms.
Construction started.
Reporting.
Upgrading building.
Take care, Jojo. See you later.
Talaxu forces have entered the area.
Now, where's the...
We must assume their intent is to attack the scientists. Intercept them and kill them all.
Leech larva detected. Spice harvester under attack. Leech larva detected. Unit lost. Training. Leech larva detected. The base is under attack. Spice harvester under attack. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived. Construction started. Leech larva detected. Training. Unit lost. Reinforcements are approaching.
You dare deny my chatal?
Reinforcements have arrived.
Yes.
Training.
The TV show, so terrible that in-universe is acknowledged as a terrible TV show.
Options are now available. Training.
Yes.
Upgrading building.
Get them off that.
The Talaxu are retreating.
Good. Fuck off, Talaxu. You're cringe and nobody likes you.
Spaghetti.
Ready to kill. Yes. At once.
Training. Upgrading building. Unit lost.
Chatfish for house bucket. Conan. Buckonin. Buckonin. Let's do that. We're so excited.
Unit lost. Training.
Yes.
Chatfish or inbound.
What's the messages? What? Protect the enemy while I control the territory. Honestly, I almost want them to die.
Construction started. Training. Training.
Yes.
Construction started. Training.
Send this house X scientist over there.
Training. Unit lost. Training. Training.
Yes.
Training.
Yes.
Training. Unit lost.
Yes.
Upgrade building. Training.
Come on, Chatfish. Kill the enemies of the bucket.
Upgrading building.
Oh.
Training. Construction started. Spice harvester under attack. Chariot under attack. Training. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Training.
The Talaxu are launching
Oh,
attacks
shit.
against our forces.
Construction started. Training. Spice harvester under attack.
Spice harvester under attack. Carry-all under attack. Unit lost.
Fuck.
Contaminated. Unit lost.
Well, the game does get a lot harder, chat bros. I'll tell you that much.
Unit contaminated. Unit lost. Leech larva detected. Train.
Leech larva detected.
Leech. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost.
Alright, these fucking walker things, send them out there.
Unit lost.
One of the scientists has been lost. Ensure the protection of the others. The Ixians are dead. You failed to provide a strong enough defense. Now concentrate on the enemy before we lose this region completely.
Spice harvester under attack.
Now, my hope is with them dead,
The Talaxu are retreating.
Cancelled.
the Talaxu won't be here.
Your mission has failed. Capture the territory, Commander, or all is lost.
Yes, Commander. Yes. Harvester reporting.
Unit lost.
Oh shit, we don't have anything to defend with.
Construction started.
Ready to roll. On the move, reporting.
Go, Chatfish, go, go!
Train. Unit lost. Construction started. Train.
Being overrun.
Warning sign. Train. Unit lost. Construction started.
Chatfish! I'm gonna scream.
Lost.
Lost and danger.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Reporting. They'll die quickly.
Lost.
I think that thing's shooting.
Ready to rumble. One for the back.
Reinforcements are approaching.
Battle on the
Construction
wall.
started. Unit lost. Reinforcements have arrived. Unit lost.
Battle on the move. They'll die quickly.
Lost. Unit lost. Construction started.
Order of drives engaged. Rolling. Battle on the move. Danger. Battle on the move.
Construction started. Train. Spice harvester under attack. Train. Construction started. Train. Building ready to place. Train. Train. Train.
Reactor online.
This thing moves at the fucking pace of a potato.
Construction started.
I'm back with more too.
But it's plowing
Are
through
you?
the enemy. Boom!
Construction
Boom!
started.
Gun him down, Chatfish!
Boom, shaka.
The Devastator does not care. It devastates.
Attack.
It obliterates. It is single-handedly pushing that front line by itself.
Train.
Alright, with the Devastator there, we are protected. Now I can bring up allied troops behind our Devi. It's gonna get worn down though. Just constant shit.
Train. Warning sign. Train. Unit lost. Train. Construction started.
We died a hero.
Train. Train.
Buzz is like, what the fuck? Why is the game got so weird?
Construction started.
How does it make you feel fuzzy?
Reminds me, I actually need to raise the stream volume. Thank you for reminding me.
Lost.
You didn't hear the music?
No, sometimes I hear it, I turn it down just so I can pay attention.
The music's really good. Well, stream gaming enjoyer.
Actually, yes.
He's the gaming enjoyer himself.
Why is it that a lot of the old RTSs have some of the best soundtracks?
I have no idea.
It's just a trend. Company of Heroes, Dawn of War, this, Command and Conquer.
Oh, this is by the Command and Conquer devs, so that's probably why it's so similar. This is actually running on the Sage engine,
Yeah.
which is what Generals will run on later. Generals comes after this.
I can vaguely, yeah, you can vaguely see the early, the similarities.
The biggest problem with this game is that this game was huge, its budget was huge, and then it didn't do very well. Which is why Generals didn't have cutscenes, because this game had a lot of big name actors in it, like Worf from fucking Star Trek's here, like a bunch of other guys that are here from this period.
Even though they could have paid some good voice actors that they could have not blown the budget on.
Well, the thing is, they paid off. The acting and the performance is really good. This is one of those gems where it's worth experiencing.
Any particular reason to do well?
My theory is partially on internal sabotage and release time schedule. I forget.
Oh god, those are so common in the industry, especially with I'm assuming this is EA.
Yes, this is. I think is this West? When did? Can you check when Renegade came out? Because that's when Westwood was still around. When did Westwood get liquidated? And I'm wondering if it coincides with the launch of this game, because this was still back when Westwood
Renegade
had to be rolled in.
Came out in 2002.
Yep, came out after this. So this didn't do well, followed by Renegade. Yep. I think that's it for EA or Westwood.
Okay.
Granted, the team would be rolled up into EA Los Angeles.
Construction started.
Welcome, Boog. How you doing? You ready to fight for the Baron? He's like, I hate the Baron. I hate him.
Construction started.
You don't like the big round ball?
I could build everything again. We could build an X factory. Our Conan hangar would help. Yeah, this music has like just fucking phenomenal music.
Reinforcements have arrived. Spice harvester under attack.
Okay, I didn't realize that they were fucking out
Boog
there.
gives to memberships.
Spice harvester.
Boog is gifting memberships?
How much is that in
Building ready to place.
Whatever Boog Mexican bucks are. Wow, Boog. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. Are you sure this is Boog?
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen Boog donate more than 20 tacos in my entire life. You're
Well,
doing okay, right, Boog?
Construction started.
You better not be feeling like Boogicidal.
Worm sign. Unit lost.
Cheffish news to Kibbs. You're not suicidal, are you?
Lost. Training.
Sadly, there's been a recent incident with that.
What for pesos in
25 bucks, he says.
Thank you very much for your donation, Boog.
Construction started. Training.
Get rid of those filthy harvesters.
Started. Lost. Training.
That's true, you did. Ghostbusters was never funded, though. But, Boogerton, if you increase your interactivity, I will make it happen.
Boogers.
Construction started.
Boop, boop, boop. And then he looks at you.
Lost. Lost.
Any hashtags you would like that to go to, Boog?
This is one of the most bloodiest RTSs I think I've ever played by. Like, just the amount of casualties in this battle alone is obscene.
Lost.
Granted, I'm playing on hard.
Is that one of those stalemates?
It's not a stalemate, like I am grinding them down, I think, but it is brutal.
Lost. Construction started.
Those siege tanks have got to go, though.
Lost. Lost. Unit lost. Lost.
I can't remember that. That's so long ago. Oh, God.
Lost. Construction started. Unit lost. Training.
Oh my God, I've stopped building infantry! No! There needs to be an auto build button. Fucking kill myself. Let's see.
Yeah, we need a micromanage.
Unit lost.
So what gems did they catch? None. They're broken right now.
Oh, you might get refunded. Yeah, there's a... the donation system is busted right now. Keep an eye on your Gmail. Yes, Google does break.
Construction started.
Check Stream Elements to see if it landed on anything or Streamlabs. It's possible.
Yeah, same as before, Kibbs. Nothing there.
I know.
Besides, like, saying that they were gifted.
That's all. I know. I was just asking. Get mad
I
at
know.
me.
You keep asking the same question over and over again. Same fucking answer.
Construction started.
That's how I feel about this.
Fucking cope, siege malls.
I am.
All at once.
Oh my god, the casualties are insane. Yay. I know, my dude, I know. Well, I hope you're doing well, little Taco Man. Say Taco Man. Oh, Boog! Miniseries watch along tonight. Did you not forget? Chatfishes, miniseries watch along tonight. Special shout out to Cassavec who helped break the daily goal so we can actually continue the watch along. Head pass for Cassavec, Mr. Personality, and various other Chatfishies. Jano, etc. God, there's a lot. Brunch. We are slowly grinding down though. Holy fuck.
Reinforcements are approaching. Train. Construction started. Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived. Train.
Yes, I do recommend playing this on hard. It's way more fun. They actually build like complicated bases and shit. Get that wall.
Construction started. Unit lost.
Ouchies!
Unit lost. Unit lost. Training. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Training.
Here's their bomber.
Construction started. Training. Training. Construction started.
Jesus fuck. Can't catch a goddamn break, I swear to God.
Training. Construction started. Training. 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 Construction started. Training. Lost. Training. Training. Warning sign. Unit lost. Construction started. Training. Construction started. Training.
Got some.
Training. Construction started. Training. Construction started.
Oh, slowly overrunning the chat.
Victory is yours.
Commander, you failed to protect the Ixian scientists.
Oh, whatever.
We should not expect any Ixian favors for some time.
The Ixians can go to hell!
Crush the enemy and capture the territory in the name of House Harkonnen.
I don't know about that Cassinator.
Upgrading building. Training.
Yes. At once. At once. At once. What? Understood. Let's go.
Check that place for an enemy base.
Yes. At once.
Training.
Reporting. At once.
Training.
Just lurking about. Let's get a closer look.
Training.
Reporting. Let's get a closer look. Yes? At once. What? At once. Understood. As you wish.
Old pizza.
Oh, I can't have pizza. See it.
You're not allowed to have pizza.
I already ate all my food budget for nice things. That was a while ago. I can't have pizza. I don't even know if I can have pizza next week or next month. Damn. Fuck. Oh well. It happens from time to time. Next time, Chatfishies.
Reporting just lurking about.
Maybe say this, and then some Chavez will be like, here's $20, buy a pizza.
That's not how that works, Chad.
They've done it before, you know it.
As grateful as it be, it's also too late for pizza for Kev, anyways. Sorry, I'm not gonna eat it. Good.
Never too late for pizza.
I'm no longer planning to go. This is it. Then I'm gonna make dinner after this mission. A trading base spotted.
Also, the reason why I went to Popeyes, by the way, is because I got like a full meal for $6. Now, yeah, the service is ass, but I got quite a lot of food for $6.
With my hands.
What do you eat, Vicky?
I'm not decided what I want to eat yet.
Souls?
Oh, the tradies have their big things. The Minotaurus. It's nightmares. They have their heavy tanks. Now the enemy factions get all the fun toys. And the battles actually start getting intense.
I think this RTS is really cute. My only problem with it is it doesn't make a whole lot of sense for them to do.
These are in the West.
They have all these like extremely heavy ass fucking tanks running through the desert.
Thing is, they can use vehicles in the desert. It's just important that they don't where they drive over, right? So notice how we move from rocky mesa to mesa, and there's sand in between. So we're not actually fighting in what we would call the deep desert. This fighting is taking place in the basin areas and stuff like that, where the fighting would actually take place. Because in the deep desert, it would be suicide to fight out there. You know what I mean, Skittles?
I know.
Oh, well, so fair with the stream. What's wrong, Steven? Where have you been? Oh, looks at me. Pikachu face.
He probably just woke up.
Little Steph fuck. He's like, Steph fuck. Oh, he's gets mad. Calm down, Steph.
Oh, you make me so mad.
Oh, why I oughta. Fucking.
Reinforcements are approaching. Reinforcements have arrived.
Stefan, give the memberships. By the way, memberships are broken, but thank you. If you get refunded, let us know. I think you will. Bring him down, boys. Come on.
Construction started. Training. Unit lost. Training.
Are you doing your part for House Conan? Are you fighting to the death chat? Like, no. I want to live a little bit. Oh my god, they have Sonic tanks? Get fucked.
Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Upgrading building. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Unit lost. Construction started. Construction started. Unit lost. Cancelled. Construction started. Training. Upgrading building. Unit lost. Building ready to
Yeah, this game's got good music.
Construction started.
I recommend trying this game. It's available on my Bandleberry. It's a good game. Often forgotten.
Unit lost.
It's flawed, but it's actually pretty solid
Building ready to place.
for what it is.
Construction started. Training.
The Dune RTSs are good.
Lost.
Well, I've never played the second, or the first one.
Training.
I can't really comment on that one. But that's like super ancient, like proto-DOS era. I don't even know.
Of the campaigns, which one is actually your favorite?
Oh, the what?
Which campaign is your favorite in this game?
As a kid, I like the Atreides, mostly because of that GD Prime mission. As a kid, I could never beat. That would always work against.
Is it because specifically you always went with the younger brother?
No, I'd always go with the fat brother because of that. Because Gensing is just a nightmare.
The funny thing is, from what I was looking into, pretty much the younger brother is meant to be the intermediate to art path, and then the older brother is basically the easy one because he controls practically all the run. My computer is now happy. It finally has space on the main hard drive.
Lost. Construction started. Training, sir. Lost. Yes, sounds good. Construction.
I remember in fucking Homeworld, call signs, not call signs, but responses from the units. And the suicide bomber is just going, "What do you need, sir?"
Basically chose
fucking kill himself.
So the lore is that they got like fucking very depressed people and they sent them to suicide.
Look, I'm ready, sir.
What are your orders, Command? On my way. Oh! That's
like, yeah,
good
lost
one.
everything, but God, it was fucking. It was a little funny.
Sounds good. Gathering data. Lost. Reinforcements are approaching. Lost.
You look different than backflip. Greg's so backflip. No.
He does look different. His model's been updated. Oh damn, we didn't update Hamshan. Oops.
Well.
I think I forgot to tell Binsky. A bunch of people got updated models though. T-1.
Yeah, I know it's regular line bond that got his.
Oh, orbital dropship, that's what it was. Reinforcements from GD Prime. This game's fucking awesome. I love this game.
You know what's also funny about the GD Prime mission if you go with the younger brother? You get fucking nukes thrown at you.
Yes, you do.
Which I think is it one of the only missions with nukes?
I believe we can build a palace. It's not an atomic weapon, it's another super weapon. Because the use of atomics are banned on Arrakis.
Right, I meant specifically on GD Prime when you're doing that mission.
Yeah.
Construction started. Training.
Chatfish is to battle!
Lost. Training. Unit lost.
Are you doing your part, chat? No! And they hide.
Lost. Training. Construction started. Unit lost. Training. Construction started. Lost. Training. Building ready to place. Unit lost. Construction started. Death Hand preparing for launch.
Yep, Death Hand. It's basically like our weapon. This is our super weapon building. Our Conan Palace.
Unit lost. Construction started.
Kind of like metal fish.
T-5. Training. Unit lost. T-4. Training. T-3. Unit lost. T-2. Training. Construction started. T-1. Unit lost. Training.
god.
At once. Train. Unit lost. Train. Cancelled. Unit lost. Construction started. Unit lost.
We can now build Devastators.
Spice harvester under attack.
Devastator don't give a fuck. Devastator obliterates.
Devastator.
Oh god, those fucking things hurt. Damn it,
I
no!
want like a new Transformers game. One that isn't just the meat.
Spice harvester under attack.
It needs to have Devastator in it.
Construction started. Cancelled. Unit lost. Worm attack. Unit lost. Unit lost.
Alright, I can tell this battle's gonna go on for 1,000 billion years. So what we'll do is we'll just go to the main menu. Because otherwise Chatfish will never watch their movie. And I'll see if I even have the cutscenes unlocked. For Chatfish, he's just see movies. Yes, I do. Alright, so let's see. We have is Harkonnen A the right one? A little less noisy? Oh yes, it's gonna be, I think, A. Assault on Conundrum. Oh, Assault on Caladan.
Listen well, Harkonnen.
Oh, fat brother, he's dead. This is the one you got.
Hear me, Harkonnen! The war on Arrakis continues, but today we will eliminate one of our greatest enemies. Below us is the homeworld of the great House Atreides. I say to you now, the Atreides are weak and worthless. We must show no mercy here. We must be carnivores, consuming flesh, tasting blood. But bring me their Duke alive. His death will be slow and painful. Death to Atreides! Crush them! Exterminate them in the name of House Harkonnen!
Damn.
Yeah, but I think you have to go with B because that's the one with the younger brother.
Look at these dead.
The
Duke is already
dead? Yes, he took his own life by drinking the poison Chow Murky. My Lord Baron, I have darker news.
What is it now?
Our suspicions concerning the Talaxu were not unfounded. They have joined in alliance with the Guild to form a secret plot. The Highliner has abandoned us and returned to Arrakis. The Guild and the Talaxu have launched a joint attack against our remaining forces there.
The Highliner has left us?
Yes. We have no way to return to Arrakis. Perhaps we do.
You have 5 seconds to live, Mentat.
I could arrange a small business deal with the Arakeen Smugglers Guild. Perhaps they could transport our frigates secretly aboard one of their ships.
Smugglers Guild. You will live another day, Mentat. Just pray your plan succeeds.
We have arrived without detection. But the situation on the surface is appalling. The Talaxu have released contaminators and leeches all across the planet.
The food and water supplies of each and every house has been tainted. The substance is a mind-altering drug that turns all into mindless warrior slaves. They fight for the Guild and the Talaxu. Worse still, word has reached our spies of a devious plot. The Guild, in alliance with the Talaxu, are experimenting with sandworms at a complex in the desert. They have discovered a link between the worms and the spice. They plan to seize the throne by breeding a man-worm with almost godlike power. They call it the Emperor Worm.
The plan is perfect. It cannot fail. You have the woman?
Bring her!
It's the mind killer. Fear is the little death that brings total obliteration. That face is a blasphemy. Why do you retain it? Do you think I cannot see the truth?
It proved useful.
You've done well, Celix. The guild will remember this.
The Thylaxu are always pleased to serve the highest bidder.
I understand you drank the illuminating poison while among the Fremen, the narcotic produced at the moment of death by a drowning sandworm. Can you see your own future, my dear?
I have no future.
Precisely. But your life fluid, your water, it has a glorious future. It will provide our new Emperor Worm with power beyond imagining.
By killing me, you ensure your own deaths!
We will all die, but the Emperor Worm will live on! Magnificent, is he not?
House
You got wormed.
Harkonnen. We are all that stands between Harkonnen's supremacy and eternal slavery. The Fremen and the Sardaukar have no choice but to fight with us. Make no mistake, this is no longer simply a question of victory for House Harkonnen. It is a question of our very survival. Destroy all who stand in our way. Fight for your house and for your very lives. Failure is death. Failure is death.
We must destroy that laboratory. Failure is death, Commander. He means that quite literally.
My God. Chat bitches. And then we're booed. The tanks, which aren't even in the game, by the way.
Don't worry about it.
But they look cute.
Guild vehicle. The navigators are inside those guild tanks, by the way.
I know. See it. They look goofy.
Land. Fucking kill him. Who's dead? Not that one.
Is the war over, finally? Truly, there are those among us with the gift of prophecy, the ability to see beyond the present moment to events that lie ahead. Yet even their sight is limited. Time is a vast desert, and each moment a single grain of sand. Who can truly know what the future holds? Who can know what lies in wait beyond the dunes?
My God.
Yeah. So basically, the Emperor Worm wasn't really killed.
Yep, but that never got a game.
No.
Opossums has been married for 41 months as a disciple of Squeck. Which house would Kip fight for?
If he was in Dune.
If I had to pick of all the houses, probably House Atreides, because at least they have the best running shot. But
I think if you were born within the Dune universe, you essentially serve whatever house you were born into.
Yep.
That is
You don't really get a choice.
That is the actual answer.
Yep.
If you
But
had
that's
a
not,
choice, yeah.
that's not the question, is it?
I know. Chuck is
stupid. It's like, you know, if you were born as a fucking Iraqi, you live in sand. It's like, okay.
Don't say that, you dumb shit.
Like Squealer's like, I am.
Don't say that. That'll get you in trouble. You
Shut up,
fucking moron.
Sanduline. Now go live in a desert dune. Now see, the retro crowning one. There we go. He was our emperor.
Goofy hat.
I have the city hat. I'm emperor now.
I like how he gets all spastic.
Now you can see that.
And this is the same.
Yep. But yeah, it's a fun little game, and it's cool. And Chatfishies that don't like it should burn in hell. No, let's see. Thank you for the nation, Lord of Opossums. Now, chat, as a reminder, there is a Dune miniseries watch-along that's taking place in the Discord server today. If you'd like to be a part of it, feel free to join the Discord. If you would not like to be a part of it, do not join the Discord. Sit there and wallow in self-pity. We will see you
Cry to yourself
in the Discord, Chatfish. For those who don't follow us, have a great day. Good night, Chatfish.